There we go. Hello, hello. Let's go. Day 4. Give it up for day 4. Back at it. Who's excited? I'm excited. Very excited. Yes, Raccoon Jaw, day 4. Ooh. Clock's looking a little close. Here. Let's get this going. 12:59:58. So just under 13 hours. About to hit halfway. Now that's terrifying. That is scary. What's up, Alistair? How are you doing? Oof. This is gonna be quite interesting. We gotta continue building today because there are still some stuff we have to finish. I think we got most of the main buildings done last time. We're making the arena for the multiplayer shooter. And one thing I really need to do is get to the corners and start making the areas where the players go to spawn. So, I say we just go right into it. I'll start the timer here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going. We're going. So yeah, very last thing I did was this pillar on a very small, like, rush time as I was running out of time as I wanted to end. I think this looks fine. Maybe just some scale stuff. Oh wait, I'm not building. Whatever I just did was not on mirror mode. Let's get that going. Let me just double check. Everything else had mirror, yeah. forgot I have to reset this. It's very much fine. Hey. It's something, alright? That's all it needs to be. It just needs to be something. Hi Sergio, how you doing? Let me actually do this now. I think, you know, it does its job. Perhaps, maybe too well, maybe too little, whatever. Yeah. My main focus today is I need to design something in the corners. I think every player is going to spawn from the corner. This gives a lot of room between you and the next player. I mean, unless you run through here. I don't know if it's good, but it should be something. Hi, Opec, how you doing today? You going to lurk? Won't have much time to respond to me. Okay. I do like these paths. I think that's a good choice. Let's just get right into putting something here in the corner. It's mostly going to be built out of the white because the white colors can be turned into the colors that the team is on. Trying to beat that PB in Cybergrind right now. I've never heard of Cybergrind. What's that like? Let me just double check. Yeah, that's getting mirrored. Okay. Do I just go for like a circular shape? I kind of can use the wall here. Can't even reach wave 20. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, I turned my reach down. I forgot. Do I try freehanding this right now? Oh, I forgot it's mirrored. That was even worse. Okay, well now I have something to start off with. We can adjust. You already know I'm making it circular. Everything has to be circular. I'm replaying the first Ori, or you were. That game's good. I remember I played them like back to back, and I don't know if that was a good idea because I actually liked the first Ori way better than the second. Is that weird? The screenshots I've been sending in game. Oh yeah, that game. Looks fun. I thought it was just like some like DLC to Ultra Kill. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like it kind of just gave me the same vibe. This is too much there. Yeah. Am I overthinking the pattern? Maybe. That's better. Yeah. Let's get some thick to that. Add some layer here. And probably a little more. Although I doubt the player will see this part that much. It really just has to house the player. I don't know about any, like, camping protection. Like, that won't be needed. Since the game is just win whenever everyone's dead. So there's no respawn mechanics. So it really doesn't matter that much. I like the upgrade system of the second one better. But the story of the first one's better in my opinion. I think I agree. The upgrades were more interesting in the second one, but something with the first one I like fell way more in love with. And the worst part is I didn't really even spend much time enjoying it. I just went, alright, first one done, I have to go play the second one. And then I played the second one and I was like, okay, I beat them. Like, I don't know, it didn't leave much impact. DLC for Ultra Kill? I was, was I right, or is that you just laughing at me because it sounds dumb? My bad. I think that game just always is having more content added, right? Like, there's not even a possibility of a DLC for Ultra Kill. Well, not too wrong. There is a game mode there. Okay. Look, the overlap is small, but I might have hit it. I don't know why I'm building this so weird here. Fill this in. The worst part is I do have to build everything manually because of how symmetry mode works. I wish symmetry was like a separate thing from the menus on this over here on the right. Or at least worked in a similar manner. There we go. Fill that in. I probably won't let the player get all the way to the edge. I played both right after each other too. It was 200, 150 hours. Spread out over 4 weeks or so. I beat them all within like less than 2 weeks. Don't know if that's a good thing. Okay. Do I dare try to do a diagonal staircase right here? I kind of feel it. Maybe here. Record 300 hours in MC in a single month. So I feel you. Oh no. I don't know. All I know is that any of like my statistics are off because I played this one idle game for like played in quotations because I let it run on my computer for like ever. So all my statistics are inflated by it. So I just have no accurate measure of how long, or like my most played game. It's funny because Ultra Kill is still in early access, so having a DLC would be crazy. Yeah, right. That's a thing that is true about that game. I totally know about that. Yep. Who knows? You know, modders can get stuff done quick. I mean, at that point, every update is just a DLC. By definition, right? Downloadable content. This is getting weird. I don't know. It feels... This thickness change is weird here, I think. I think this needs to be pushed back one, and I think this needs to follow. Or maybe just remove that entirely. I like it more open. Or do I do this? No, because that makes it look too square, honestly. I'm surprised you know about Ori, but not about Overkill if you mentioned it yourself. Overkill I only know about, or Ultra Kill I only know about because of Sergio talking about it. So, so that's the baseline. This room feels like really big, and it doesn't need to be big. Or am I just trying to fill space here? Let's be honest real quick. Let's go high. These should probably be higher than these buildings. Probably like here. I spelled wrong. It's Ultra Kill. Yeah. For a second, I was like, "Is Overkill a different game? Is he talking about something else?" But I just figured. Oh, that's a funny mistake. Okay. Up we go. Is this too tall? Eh. I think it'd be cooler to have a taller design to buildings. The rest of them kind of don't. And then we can make it different. Nothing to do with you. Well, we're both stupid, so we have something in common. There you go. Or is it just because I don't like making things too big because then it's hard to add detail? But, you know, we'll figure it out. This can not be there. Nothing about this is too interesting yet. How long is that? 4? Make that 4. It's not terrible. Watching stream and playing at the same time might be a bad idea. I used to do that all the time with different games, but it might be a little different with that game. Browser just froze and I died on wave 8. Sounds like a great combination. I used to only play games while watching streams. It was weird. It was like my daily, but now I just do music because I can't focus with streams anymore. Also, I feel like the delay is pretty long. Oh, like it's getting worse because you're running the game? Maybe. This is weird. This looks like a face too. Hold on, let's do something maybe like that. That's better. As in, I like it. I hate it less. Do I still have my saved hotbars? I do. Which one is this one? Light gray. The ping of the game is likely what they meant. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Or to go inwards. Inwards, it's weird because it connects here, but I could remove that. But either way, it doesn't really match that. This should be inset, not outset. Wait, I just realized the issue. It should be like this then? Yeah. But I like this outwards anyway. I feel like that's cooler. Or do I... Wait, I don't really need to have steps here. Like, what if I just made it so you couldn't come back up? You know? How would stream delay be worse if the stream just starts loading if your Wi-Fi is not good enough? I know that. I've had experience. Well, it can get delayed if you have the setting on that switches between, what's it called? The different, what am I looking for? Qualities. You can have a setting that like goes to lower quality so that it tries to keep you connected, but then ends up delaying you, because I've done that. Of white in the middle, then panes, and gray. What if I copied that? I think it really depends more on your settings. I use panes there, but do I use solid blocks anywhere else, or is it just on the top? Oh, I use solid blocks there. I don't know if I agree with that decision of mine, but do I use solid blocks in here? I have nothing here. Okay. We'll follow this, I guess. And I don't know if I like it though. We're mixing the panes. Screw it. I want panes here because that's way more interesting. And I'm gonna go update this one right here. Yep. Yep. These are panes. Yep. We're good. We're good. Tinted glass might be good so you can see. You can't see if someone is still there from far away. Does tinted glass hide more than I think it does? I don't know. Testing time. I'm guessing, well, I can't see my own name tag. I mean, it just makes it darker, right? Pitch darker in there. But will it really be? Because, like, the front door's open. And also, the roof's probably going to be open, because that's what I do on all the other ones. Also, I think it's good to have a window to the spawn so you can see if someone's like AFK. Is that crazy? Because like being able to stare across, I could pretty much see into the other side, huh? That might not be a bad idea. Okay. Roof. I'm gonna do my usual, probably, and get a thick overhang. Here we go. So it goes to 2 there. Am I gonna do 2 off the edge the whole time? If you're able to see AFK people, that's fine, but we need to protect the spawn campers. People won't respawn here though. That's the thing. Since once you die, you're out until the next round. So we don't have to worry about it. Thankfully. Is this 1 or 2 thick? Bad. Good. Something. It's definitely something. Oh, you're camping your own spawn and stepping out of it since people can't get to you. Well, they can get to you. But, I mean, I guess you mean, like, sniping people from up here. Well, also, the, if we end up adding some type of, like, map shrinking stat thing. If the stairs are one way. Oh, like if the players are getting up here. Either way, if we have something that's shrinking the map, I think that pushes spawn campers automatically. You know. I don't know what to do with this wall. I should probably do something with it though. Maybe I just replace it, or do I just go like a layer in? I don't know if I like having like a sharp corner. If you can't get up, you're invincible if you're competent enough to hide. So, if someone is spawn camping, can't someone just camp at the middle and then just wait for them to move? Because I don't think they're gonna be able to get shot if others can't get up. If others can't get up, you're invincible if you're competent enough to hide. But I mean, if they're just like over there, you have to go over there. So I think that fixes that. Here we go. Corner. Close that up. Let the others fight and clean up after. I mean, it's a viable strategy, right? Like, I get, like, what was it called? It's kind of unfair, because then there's added disadvantage already. But I feel like that's just how it plays, right? Like, I feel like that's a strategy I see in other places, and no one really makes an effort to stop it. Here we go. It's a weird shape. I could probably fake a circle. like, so I see a 2, a 3, and a 2. If I just did that in this corner, that'd be funny. Oh wait, that's weird. Well, then this has to go like that, maybe, or technically that. I don't know if I have the room. So like, if I did a 3, 2 in there. No, I would need another spot. I think it'd be weird anyway. I'm throwing something in here. I don't like it. Let's add layer. Besides getting buffs from kills in the form of items, actual buffs. Okay, there's no good reason to fight compared to just hide and wait until there's a last person. I feel like other games, like, I don't know how else you would incentivize it. Here we go. Wave 15, you tried. Let's go. Okay. This is a more interesting shape. Right. And I'm playing too slowly. No! Upgrades might be interesting for bigger parties. As in, like, just like games with more people in it. So maybe there's a toggle if there is time left. Oh, to remove power-ups? Okay, let's add something here, because, you know, you gotta give the campers something. Should I do something more elaborate with the glass here? Because it's kind of like a big area, or like important area. If there's a lot of players, you can give them an option to turn upgrades for kills. Oh, and then there's more incentive to kill. I guess that's the point, or the incentive to kill in like other games. Like I was thinking about like other games that have like loot to them. You kill because you want the loot from the player. And since we don't really have that, unless you know someone else had a power up and we like enabled a way to steal it, then there's nothing stopping you from just camping. I get what you mean now. I see what you mean. Those are the buffs I was talking about earlier. Okay. So yeah, I mean, there was that one time we were coming up with a bunch of different ideas for like what buffs could be. I guess we could eventually start looking into adding those. And then I don't know how to handle like player specific or not. I guess we just like give an item to the player. If the player uses it, they have the user buff, and then just like if they don't, you know, it just gets discarded. Or like not discarded. Like if they don't use it, it's just on them. They drop it. Yeah, the wall of ideas. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, that's sad. The in the song, the 2 tracks go back to back, and the Celeste soundtrack played a song apart, so they almost were in sync with each other. That's kind of sad. I wish it played in sync. This is kind of a weird spot because it's really thin here. What if I? Surely that's not weird. That's probably fine. Same on the other side too. The other thing we gotta add is something to fill the space in the middle, like in between buildings. Let me get a 4 first. Try to see how this I did before. So like from an exit, it's like 1 out. Start on place mode. Like there. This one. Okay, and then goes. Oh, I have ghosting. Let's block off. No more angel block. Okay. Let's do some maybe? Weird shape. Weird shape. Beautiful. That's the weirdest shape, but it's kind of normal. Can you do a serpentine triangle? I don't even know what that is. Let's see what that looks like. Oh! The infinite one. That feels like it might be out of place. I don't know. Just infinite, triangles. Just 2 or 3. So, how'd I even do that? Like, oh, wait, mirror's on, so it's weird. Let me go, like, over here. Like, you have a big triangle. Let me see this. And then, just divide it. I think it gets pretty small pretty quick. These are like barely triangles. So it'd have to be like pretty big. I mean, thing is, I don't know if I want to put other stuff there. Let me add an outline to this. Is this weird? Or get weird at any point? Not really. I think it works. This corner's weird, but yeah. This is even. I think it's a little thick here. We could probably cut in. Try to think. It's probably fine. Although this is weird because it's not the same size here. But I think it's better that way. This way. And then this feels like it should be that way though. I'm indecisive. We'll leave it that way. That way looks fine. Okay. Quick fly around. We got buildings. We got this middle thing with a cool floor pattern I forgot about. Dang. And yeah, now we got some space. We have this thing. What else is like interesting? One of those things you see in a wardrobe. Hanger. Kind of. Just trying to figure it out. Okay. Definitely something needs to go here because it's like the biggest empty space. And then maybe like there. And it's probably something against the wall to break that up. Do I do more pillars? Are these interesting at all? Because like they're kind of small. But like if we're having obviously something to launch players around, you could go on these. That's kind of interesting. So maybe between the person and the hanger, there's a very cursed banana. What, this one? Person, hanger, banana. Just a little weirdly. Wait, have you added Ultra Kill OSCs to your playlist? Only the one you recommended me, Sergio. It took you a little to realize. The way shapes. There's a couple. Oh, I forgot. I added white in the bottom of that one, and I probably should over here or something to keep that pattern. I forgot I did that. Yeah, something like that. Definitely in here. If we have the player spawn here so that they're in the window. Quite large. was weird. I went to a different side. There are 3 main way shapes and one that doesn't look clear. It looks like to me. Looks like a loop in there. Yeah, like that one, this one, and that one. I don't know. I was doing weird things. Whatever came to me. Oh, you have stream delay? Uh-oh. Okay. Do I get other colors mixed in here too? Or is that too weird? It's kind of gotta be important though. Yeah. Something like that. Or arrow? Ooh, arrow. You can't see. Oh. These 3. To me after like 20 seconds. Oh yeah, because you're not listening with the audio. Well, there's obviously one that looks like a player. Hopefully that's long enough. Maybe. And then this one kind of looks like the hanger. And then this one's just something else. Yeah. Okay, we figured it out. I like this for a spawn. I don't know what else would be in here, but I kind of feel like I need to put something else in here. Well, maybe I have like another layer, you know? Secondary layer. Maybe there's a window in it. Maybe it's a front window. I'm gonna go back over here because I was building on this side and now I feel weird if I'm not on it. It's funny because I like did some of the buildings over there, did some of the buildings over here, and then I just did the floor over there. I don't know why I keep moving around. It's fun though. Here we go. There we go. We got something. Maybe place a target to test shooting at. That's another thing I kind of forgot about. Was I was thinking about like making map more interactive with like targets that did things around the place. But that might be kind of out of place because everything's so smooth already. Unless I like design my own thing for it. Let's see. I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe that. Got a miniature window up here. Maybe we have something more open over here so like you could jump out if you need. Although I feel like this side's kind of already covered. It's fun. Maybe I go further this way. So this spot in the arena actually has like a reason to be over here. No if. Wait. I thought of a simple non-functional one that's so people could test to see if the crossbow works. To test how the crossbow works. Yeah. Do you think that should be? I mean, they do have the crossbow over in this section. Do you think it should be over in this area? Speaking of which, I gotta do the lobby. I probably should design the lobby today. Due to traveling more than 256 blocks away. No. I know you can't see. I'm here. I'm still standing here. Yeah. I think they're able to shoot stuff when they're choosing their thing over here. Here we go. So, yeah, I still gotta figure this part out. Here, let's at least do this because I know I want this block here. Oh, somehow I am now on a team. Oops. Hold on. In the selection area, just make it. It will just make everything chaotic. Well, they can already shoot it, so it's pretty chaotic, but. I definitely think adding something in there could still be good, though, like in this area. Over here. Is the symmetry still here, or is it gone for good? It's gone for good! Flip, flip, rotate. So here we go. Yeah, we could do something like that in the back here, although I don't have anything to, like, keep the players here yet. I can actually get teleported instantly with the parkour once you choose your team. After choosing your team, I feel like after choosing your team, you just go right here anyway. 23rd wave. Oh. Or before, I don't care. I don't think they'll have rockets in the map area. I mean, maybe we just have a testing range in the lobby, too. But I mean, yeah, I don't know about anything here, because I think as soon as they get teleported here, they're just going to start playing. I should do something more here. Oh, that's weird. Like that. Oh. Something in this corner, make it look important. I'm going like all the way around. I don't know if I should connect them. What if I just do that? Cause like, okay, this is going this way, and then this is kind of weird now. Because they're different shaped. Make it hard for people to get up top if they really want to. I thought we were gonna have a movement ability so they can get up here anyway, which isn't in yet, but you know we'll get there. Try to see, look around, see what else. What's a good design? We could do like a parkour thing right here, maybe. Although the movement ability might get in the way of it. Okay, I made circle. I'm really good at freehanding those, right? Everyone else say yes now. Something tells me these are not equal shaped. Maybe I should wait with the parkour before the movement. They will have us clear. That is true. Because we still have no idea. I'm not designing it yet though because I want to do all the building first. So it's kind of weird, but yeah, I think I'll build everything minus this part. The only issue is anything colored. So maybe I should just design the movement anyway now. I don't know. I don't know. Shit. Wall of ideas. Back to it. The best part about doing this challenge 24 hours is I can pretty much store everything mentally, and then I won't need it later anyway, so it would be fine, right? Surely we won't need it later. No one ever will. What if I do 4? Nothing's been 4 thick yet. I'm sure you forgot so much already. No, it's not too complicated. I know I want to remove the player limit, and I have an idea how to do that already. We've had so many ideas. I've definitely forgot some of the, like, different movement ideas or, like, power-up ideas. I know about, like, someone was suggesting Ender Pearls, but I feel like that might be too OP, because you could just, like, be somewhere instantly. You know? This is definitely too big. I'm just gonna stop myself now, before I make it hate it and then do it, like, 20 minutes later. Oh, that's the floor. If I just, no, I'm not gonna do 1. We'll go to 3. We'll go to 3. And we'll do something weird with it. Fill the base in. A power up mace maybe OP, but really funny. Just 1 or 2 Duro though. It'd be yeah, with all the verticality, it could be quite interesting. I don't know the best enchants for that either, because I'm not a mace guy. I don't know how much that should do either. I mean, I could probably just do like even just base, no enchantments, and it's still OP. The ways of the mace. I don't know if I should be scared or not. This is mirroring, right? Okay, good. I just want to make sure I didn't leave that off. We're getting there. Yay, full bottom. You know. Something else here. I'm evil, maybe you should be scared. I'm terrified! Don't you hear my voice? I don't know why I'm doing that, not yet. Okay, so if I want to do something parkour theme there, I'll leave that. Maybe something against the wall. Just so it's not full, clean line of sight. Gotta break it. I don't know if it's too close to that structure if I do it here. So it should be like here. That way it's also easier to connect right there. Why does it look like the player's head... Why does the player's head look like an egg? Like this one? I don't know. Or mine? I don't know. I forgot I got armor on. Oh, are we talking about this part? As in the road floor. Yeah, the path. Because the proportions are really weird. Not sorry. Okay, so that was like the one discrepancy. There's a block missing over here. That's the worst part. If I break into the black concrete, I will not find it. You're evil too. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. This seems like a really small room that would be like for nothing, kind of. Like no one will ever be over here, really, because it's on the edge of the map. You're not even sorry for the abysmal proportions. I'll never be. But also, I think you got the wrong guy. There we go. Except that is that even? It doesn't even look even to me. It's probably fine. Up the walls go. This feels like it could be important for something way later down, but since this is like kind of right next to a lot of things, it's not going to be anything too big. I don't think. There we go. Oh, entrances need to have this top thing notched out. That's why this looks weird. There we go. Once again, this feels like this has to be tall. Wait, these are 3 block entrances? This is an even building? Wait, I'm breaking all the building rules right now. There we go. And then just shift this over and this never happened. And if anyone asks me, it never happened. Shop by movement power-ups. Shop. That sounds... You spawn with or kill tokens. Yeah, I gotta get the arena done. Because then I definitely wanna explore more options. Once again, add it to the list. The ever-growing list. These are at the same height that I even intend for... Wait, are these at the same thing? These 2 are. I don't think this one is, though. It's like just lower. That's weird. Maybe I make it this one purposely shorter, but like more layers. Yeah. Break it up. Here we go. Something just like this. Why do I have a beacon inventory still? Cool, cool, taller, taller. Of course. I gotta extend this though. Okay. Mid floor. Well, making this too thick, that's against the rules of my build rules. I'm making a list of ideas in a tech help channel since you don't want a wall of ideas. It's more like I know once I need to come up with an idea, I can like regurgitate them probably from people. This wall's weird because of this. I'm gonna not have the edge right there. Even though, like, I'm totally fine with having cut off at the same time, out of principle, I won't. Although it makes this, like, really thick. Let's just reduce the size of this entirely by one. A wall of ideas would not be as weird. Shh. It might also help that I've done it before or something. It's almost worse with this wall here. I kind of liked it when it was cut off. And I don't know if that's a bad thing. To show the empty void. You know? But let me do this thicker. I like that better. So... do I void? Do I just let the void be there and be all scary? Would it be weird if I made this thicker and then like made the wall, like the next set of walls stick out? So that way the top hole is bigger. Maybe a little funny, a little funky this way. Parkour, your own mods. Where did you not use a wall of ideas? Let's think about this. Zoom vs Zombies ever had a wall of ideas? And absolutely nobody saw me develop that though. So, what else? Well, here's the thing. Do any of those have a wall of ideas still? How tall is this bottom section? 5. Throw a little something in the corners. Maybe a little weird. But you know, it's being a little extra. This will be a little bit taller, but not too tall. And probably that gap will be, like, makeable. Have you made more than 7 days of progress in any of those? Way more than 7. At least, like, multiple months. But then they all got moved. Pretty much everywhere in Discord is just, like, my wall of ideas now, but even then, Infinite Parkour went to GitHub, and then Vanilla Bean's just free floating. So you should not have many ideas left. Infinite Parkour has more ideas than features for sure. So it's kinda disagreeable. Like these. And the ones you have are in separate channels. In the Discord, yeah. There we go. Oh wait, the back wall. I guess. Well, actually, it'll just not overhang on this side. See, screw that. Just make this dark. Yeah. The projects are too big for a single wall. Yeah. They did get quite large, so you're right. I don't know why I'm against the wall. It's more like this project feels too short where a wall is needed. Like I just still have most of the ideas. I'm right as always. Sure. There you go. This has been quite interesting. Okay, that side. Probably do something on this side. If you make two floors identical, it's hard to get to the top. They're not entirely identical though, because this layer is smaller than this one, so yeah, it's actually helpful. You got what, 4 blocks to help you? I could also probably do something in the middle here too, if players launch that instead. Down here up to here, whatever I do here. Yeah, that'll help out. They don't get one on the second floor though. I haven't decided yet what that should be, if it should be wind charges or TNT pushing explosions, although at that point just use wind charges. I think this, yeah. Last time. I guess my goal right now is kind of to get, oh, that's gonna be weird, get everything needed so that I can fill the colors on all the sides, but that's probably a bad goal because that's gonna stop me from doing more later, and I think I'll inevitably need to do more later. This side's one bigger than the other. Uh-oh. Fireball or creeper spawning is the only real way to move. Like, as you're saying, like, whatever I feature add there is the only move tech, or that I can't use the charges? Yeah, this needs to go this way, this needs to go that way. This middle floor is playing though. Let's get something in here. You should use creeper spawn eggs instead of witchers. They're way funnier. Oh, Firefly, welcome back. We're working on the arena. It's big, but it's only because of symmetry. And I'm also gonna change the color of everything white to the colors team side. How are you doing today, by the way? I think wind charge versus creepers. Not much difference except like sound effects, because I'm not gonna have it do damage to the arena either way. Totally not evil guy. Uh-oh. It started again. Maybe I should make these solid. You know what else is mass? Uh-oh. I don't like how small this is for walls, or for windows. So I might just not. Although I could do one. No, it's like this wall is weird. What if I did like diagonal? It's weird having some windows that are full and some windows that aren't. I kind of want to maybe go back there and break them all. Like, windows are kind of, the only difference is like, you can't go through them. But like, there's just other ways to get to areas that you can see through windows. It's like, I don't know. This spot is just too hard. It's too small. I'm not gonna try it. It's too small. And they're both too small. There we go. Huh. I gotta change this side. This one's alright. I wish I could add a window, but the walls are just tiny. That's what someone said for sure. That was me, I said that. I don't know who else you could be referring to. So how come you're not? Uh-oh, Firefly, uh-oh. How do they find out? How do they find out? I feel like I told you. No, I am on a separate channel, but not on the Big On Gaming channel. That's the difference. I am sub, just different channel. Okay, okay. No, please, please, no. I don't know why I came back over that. That's like the one spot I really gotta do something with. You're getting fired? No! And then hired again? Okay, good. Because I was about to say. He's not evil, so no need to be scared. I think I'm gonna do another pillar thing in the back. Like right here. Because then it'll be split by the color, and that's gonna look cool. Also because having just 4 of them makes it look weird. And this will add a couple. Have we established that I'm evil? No comment. I won't be the one to say that someone's evil. That's gotta come naturally. And what can I do to earn the prestigious speakers for Big Con Gaming? I just don't sub to people on that one. Okay? I leave the main channel for I don't know, I think I have it public and I have it sub to me just so I can have I can like put my channel in the main page. I gotta add my tip out of this. There we go. Oh. That's fine, I guess. You give her a companion and a subscription out of me on my own stream. You'll be so lucky next time? Suddenly evil? No. Can't ever be. No, because I'm already too close to the wall. Hold on. Do I scoot everything over just so I can make it more round? Do I do that? Cry about it. Hey. You're being evil. Notice I didn't say you are evil though. Oh, I just messed up the symmetry. No. Stay there. Here. Something look like this now? Make it diamond shape now? Maybe. This middle part's could be intersected by the white. Even BCG thinks I'm evil. I never said you were evil, I said you're acting evil. I think. Last time. Big difference. Up we go. How tall are those ones? I gotta go taller than them, right? Because it's like far out and everything's taller over here. You said I'm evil again? No, I'm just saying that because I'm reading your message. And also, I'm in that context could technically, if we're going on the literals, then I'm calling myself evil, therefore not you. I can play your game. Okay, we gotta start shaving parts of this down. Let's keep it going though. Or do I have it smaller? Kids still pretend to be evil. He's trying. I don't know why I'm going so high up. I don't know if I should have it end below that or above it. Probably, I think I'm going up. BCG's amount of deaths during Celeste. Hey! Hey. Never said I was good. Never said I was good. Actually, if I want this to be shaped the way I want it to be shaped, this has to go up higher. Okay, I am quite high up now. Maybe yeah. I think I want the top of this to be like here, right? So then these kind of gotta taper around here. It's just so empty down here. I'm about to do a lot with the glass, maybe. Glass time. Ooh. Up I go. The glass last time broke right before the white parts did, but then extended further. Okay. Maybe I shave this down then like 2 blocks. So that I can leave room for the glass to break. Here. That's probably a little bit better. Ooh, that's fast. Yeah, that's fast. Oh, missing. We got a long way to go. I'm gonna bring it up and then shave more after. Cause I think this shape's kind of weird. Imagine using a mace from up there. See, you get the vision. Or, I guess I get your vision now. Something. Okay, I think this glass on this side has to break early because of this glass, right? So it's like, let's bring it down to like there. Something like that. We gotta bring these up though. The spot that doesn't really break forever is this part. So you're coming up. And you're gonna extend right to the top. Is that 2 below the top? Let's do that. This part should be quite up there. This one too. Let's bring these 2. This is weird because like this part broke early. So maybe like here. Oh, extra glass. Like that. Or should this break earlier? I don't know if any of the terminology I'm saying makes any sense from this point, but it's okay. This part is kind of mixed. I think These outside edges should break earlier though. These are kind of like at the same level. Like they kind of need to be. I'm not gonna lie, it looks cool from far away though. Ooh, maybe they should fade to dark at the top like all the other glass. Wait, that might add way more detail to it. That's actually interesting. Oh, but also make it like 2 times harder to build. I'll try a sample. I've been shooting for a full hour already. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. It's been 1 hour and I've done like 2 buildings and some glass. And it also means we're about to be past the halfway point of the entire project. I have less time from now to the ending than I did from now since the beginning. That's a really complicated way to say halfway. Hey, how are you doing? Hi, Opec. How you been? I'm doing good. We just passed halfway, which is a little scary. Time pressure's getting a little more there. I don't think I want to make them fade to dark just because it's more difficult. Because I'd rather have these fully in color. Now I'm thinking about it. Maybe. It's a tough decision. I could always do the fade to black after I change all the colors. And I kind of want to see what that looks like. Whatever I do in that spot, though, will be a little weird. You know what? I say screw it and let's see what it looks like. I also have to figure out like which side is which colors. Also, where's the spawn over here? Yes. Okay. So I don't know. Just choose some and let's do it. Let's do the big scary thing. In theory, I should be able to grab from this corner. Oh, with this tool. Also, the glass is weird when it gets full into the selection. Oh, here we go. And to that block. Do dark tip and leave the rest white. Just black at the top. I think the black's honestly not really that visible. Is the hard part. Okay, I have the selection. Replace white concrete. Or I want to do this one blue. I want to see blue first, or light blue. Yeah. Okay. White stained glass to light blue. Okay. Do I have any white stained glass pane? To light blue. Okay. It is weird because it was white for so long. But I actually don't think it's too bad. By the way, I have finished working on MC Sugar Pack, but I'm too lazy to test it. Uh-oh. You're doing an icy look now? No, it's gotta be colored based on the team color. Like each side. So it's only a quadrant. Oh, fuck yeah. You finished it all, so did you just write your own commands for everything? Or like for different functions within the compiler? That sounds sick. This doesn't... I don't know if it looks bad or not. I'm trying to decide right now. But I don't think I hate it. I don't think I hate it. I think... Let's do the other halves, because I'm curious. Oh wait, I need to deselect. Here we go. This one's red, I believe. Wave 2, crazy skill issue for me? No. Not wave 2! Here we go. Confirm. Replace. All the white concrete. Red. Concrete. This section might be the weird one. Placing glass. Red. Stained glass. Replace. Placing glass pane. Red. Stained glass pane. Ugh. Do a little fly around. Do I still have symmetry on? Yes, okay. I think the middle of that section is a little weird. I'm not gonna lie, the barriers with the light gray and the color, little interesting. Let's see if that looks normal in the blue effects. Yeah, it's definitely a very different color. These were always going to be divided, by the way, because the center is on the line between the two. So I thought it'd be interesting to keep it white, but it might be a little weird. The shading on this one's a little weird. You could do traps or other things based on the color. Yeah. Only issues I'm worried of being on a certain team will give you an advantage. It's a France flag! Yeah. Like, if one power-up's not as good as the other, then we might have an issue. There's gonna be some other flags that are gonna get created too. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I need to include more dark gray now, like around the edges, because I don't know, it's just a little weird to me. Good thing I still have mirror mode on. Don't I have some over here? Yeah. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, and this is the side I haven't done it yet. Alright, other colors. Yellow is probably going to look the best just because it's, you know, the closest to white. Maybe. And green might even do even better. You could bait players into going in an area with blue ice in the ground or something so you can get close quarters more easily with a sniper. Thing is, like, if that only fits on the blue side, then, like, all the snipers are just going to be on blue team because then they're closer to it. And I feel like it might be a little weird to have it, like, specific to that. Unless it's just on all the sides. Okay. Place. Wait. Yellow. Making sure I'm doing everything right. Okay. Yellow side's probably pretty sick. Yeah. Yellow side, I knew it. It's sick. Couldn't come up with anything for yellow. Lightning stuff. Usually. I actually like this cleaner without that, I think. And, like, okay, on this side, it definitely looks better with gray in here. I could use white after I do all the filling, you know? Although, it's kind of important to be a part of the color, like, theme. To have white, like, only on the edges of intersection. I don't know what flag red and white and yellow is, but we have that now. Alright, one last one. Grab. Grab. That's probably not the corner. No, it's not the corner. Give me the corner. Yoink. There we go. Over to that spot. Affirm. Replace. It's under lime, right? Lime team. I don't know where I used the white stained glass paint, but it's somewhere. And there we go. So yeah, green's not bad either. These two probably look the best. Green right next to red for Italy flag. They were on the opposite sides on accident. Although I like this because like these two mix to get here, and then like these are like technically the primaries for light, and then these are the primaries for printing, except not really, because it's supposed to be like pink. And these three are just cool. Or like, rainbow order that way. These spots there are probably the only thing that stand out the most, and I want to put something there, but like I said, we should wait for the parkour, or if I want to do parkour, I should wait for the movement, which I should just do next, right? Clearly, I need to design the movement ability to figure this out. Let's place all the spawners in it, though, actually. Because we have those. They're on the blue side, right? Yeah. Right here. Come with me. I have a special new place. Right here. Nice. Okay. Come over here. Red. I might switch a lot of the target selectors I have for the game from player only to entity to make testing way easier, but also it'd be interesting to leave that in case we do something else with like how teams work and they somehow still involve entities, perhaps, mayhaps. Hint hint. Give me yellow. Just a little jog over to yellow. I'd probably do something more interesting with the beacon, but I don't know. It's kind of, but like since it's not an intersection, it makes sense to be white. These always look weird for some reason. When I fly at certain angles, the dark gray, light gray, it looks like there's a hole there. Like whenever I come into that room. Yeah, I'm heading towards blue. I need green. I never put any white into the path blocks. Does the TP command set your angle? No, and I definitely probably should set one to make it face outwards. I was thinking about that too. Please make it face the wall. Why? Why face the wall? Here we go. Okay, so we got those in there. Let me just feel the scale of this. Like, there's quite a fair bit of visibility still between things. You know? Is there any... Yeah, it's still here. I wonder how easy it is to, like, repeat these commands. Probably kind of difficult. Clear selection. So I think from here on I should, like... I don't know if I should do all the colors manually. If you fire an accident and hit yourself instantly. By making them face the wall. Is it because you're acting evil right now? You're not evil! Hey! Finally, add some omission of the truth. You would never be evil? No, of course. Why would you be evil? Out of all people. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of wandering around because I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I kind of wish I did more stuff with panes, not looking around. Like, this is kind of out of place now. Did I just remove it? I think I saw my... Yeah. I think it's better without that. This is also the only staircase. Very normal. Maybe. This kind of breaks the rules of the game to have a staircase. So I will remove. And then this should probably be more gray. Or should it stay like this? I'll make like a section here, maybe that's more gray. Have it like that. Yeah. I think this looks pretty nice. I like the shapes and stuff. The colors, you know, they work in some areas and I don't think as well in others, but to get the effect, I kind of need it all to be uniform. So I think it's alright. Okay, movement. I guess let's make a movement ability. Let me get it through here. What is the best idea here? I forgot how much there's just stuff everywhere. And I'm starting to probably forget what some of this does. Uh-oh. That's okay. Switch. I don't want to go to this one, though. New one. We can clear this one. Make a space over here. Also, I should probably be on a team and have a class. Oh, I already have a class. Let me just team join. Throw me on a team so I can at least have stuff in my hands. Oh wait, this is gonna get replaced with a crossbow. Why don't I have a crossbow? Is that not only? Does that only set when I'm in game? Probably. Wind chargers are probably your best bet if you don't want to add custom movement or use spawn eggs or commands for it. That's what I'm thinking, but we can modify these still. Oh, that's actually pretty good boost. Wait. I need to feel it in the scale of the map. That gave me an achievement? Or advancement? Oh, you can easily get up here. That's good. You can get over these. That's nice. Let me test everywhere else. Oh, yeah. I had to build myself up because I was using the wrong shotgun. Oops. Wave 21, nice. Ooh, can I not get up here? Oh, no, I could. Can I do it from, like... For a whole jump, probably. But I don't think you can without holding jump. Wait, how big is that when I throw it? Does that look huge? No, it only looks so close to me. There we go. Can we get up the middle? I might make it a lot more extreme just so people can actually get further. Like, the vertical distance is nice. Horizontal is not great. Are you doing a jump already? Yeah, I'm only able to, like, get up when I'm holding jump. That's how I get, like, a lot further up. This looks like a place you can get up to things with. Wait a minute. Something's not right here. What are you doing? There we go. Miss PvP, I know how to use a wind charge. Yeah. I don't doubt you. I said yeah. I was doing a jump. That's the thing. There's no real way to get up here. So I might make these more powerful. If you do too. I know that jumping or holding jump at least even gets you up higher. Because I am right now. You know? So I think I want to make them is there any way to get more horizontal out? Like horizontal movement? Because otherwise I might actually not go with the wind charges. Just because I want to be able to fling them further. Jump boost? Yeah. There's the 8-minute one. Is it just one? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if this is actually more or not. It doesn't really feel like that much more. Is there a disparity here? Not anymore. Okay, you can technically barely make it to this block, but I kind of want this area to be more traversal. We can go up a leaping to like 2. It's only like a minute 30. Yeah. Ooh, that's a little bit more. Oh, that's a little bit more. Use a Lytra on top. Yeah. What if I give everyone just like jump boost 2 by default? Oh. Oh, I almost made it to the second floor of this. Definitely helpful here. You know. Okay. Milk. I can modify the explosiveness of this though. We have this thing. Wait, you can also summon a breeze wind charge, which I think acts like a little different, but I don't know exactly how. These two. The breeze like has a different animation, I think. Yeah, way different. Is breeze way more? Feels kind of similar. I think it's just different sound and different particle. Breeze is more, yeah, it has a bigger radius, for sure. Probably because I'm summoning it so well. Okay. Let's get into the data of this. First, you may actually want to go with up way more than forward. This map has a lot of height differences, but it's not big. Big is kind of challenging though, because you say it's not big, but to me it feels a little big still. Like this gap from here to here, like from the center. But I definitely need more vertical like this. Yeah, I was actually able to go up that pretty quickly. You can almost say it's a... No, I'm not saying it. You're not gonna get me. I want to try boosting it using quick data merge over here. Summon a normal wind charge. Here it is. Slash data to get entity. This thing. Acceleration power, I believe, is what I can modify. But I don't think that... I might be incorrect in saying that will actually make it go further or not. I mean, I still have replace on, that's funny. I can't... Good? Mirror mode's on. That almost got really bad. Hey. Fine. That didn't take you out, did it? Okay. That was almost really, really, really bad. I don't think anything's missing because nothing looks missing. There we go. As at E, we're looking for wind charge. Run merge. Myself, or itself. Throw on some parentheses. Why is my autofill just like that? Can I just like grab? Oh. Okay. I thought it was just like completely took that out. Do I get autofill here? Maybe? No? Okay. Acceleration underscore power, and then it's a double. Let's see if this does anything, you know? And then let me just see if it's holding that. It is. Alright. I don't know if acceleration power is actually going to do much. Let's get that in here though. And I can test it manually. always active. Alright. Back in I go. I might just have to modify attributes instead of the wind charge. It says a default acceleration of 0, which is kind of weird. I could probably just do it better if I just did an random charge. As long as it's a launch you forward, you only have to shoot it a little behind you and jump at the right time. Yeah! For sure! That's actually like tech, which I think is more interesting than if it just did more. You could have told you that before. Okay. Is this doing anything? I'm gonna turn this off, and we're gonna do a little test. That's how you move in Mace PvP. That makes sense. Let's have this right next to it. Okay, I was able to like land there. Turn this on. Any effect? Not really. Okay, let's bump this to a lot then. Is there like is it one of those things where it's like 1 is the most powerful or something, and so this is doing nothing right now? You could try it. So many people likely have experience already. I don't know if the average player knows about Mace PvP. Or like tech in Mace PvP. But yeah, like you said, some people. So you're right. Okay. Does acceleration power actually do anything with these? I do not know. Wind charge. Wait, what does the wind charged effect do? Does it just mean you summon a wind charge on death, right? It doesn't actually do anything endpoint. Is acceleration power just mean that you gain the ability to launch like quicker? Is that about it? Because I'm unsure exactly how they work. The height is random there. Yeah, I start missing stuff. It might be unfair to anyone else, but what can you do if one player uses wind charges while another never uses them? Yeah. Oh, do you make it not random? I think the randomness is just a part of it. Like, I'm getting pretty consistent right now. If I jump too late though, or jump too early, actually wait, that was really good. Let me add more to that. It's like jumping like as soon as I throw it. It also depends on like the position. But honestly, the randomness is not really a big problem. That only 17. No. Like the randomness is just a part of it, I think. Unless I do just design my own thing. But either way, like the position that an explosive takes place is gonna be very different. Unless I control it. Like, I could make it a thing where it's like there's an item in your inventory, and when you use it, that activates the wind charge, and that places it in a very specific place below you, but I feel like that removes a lot of the nuance from it. You know? Maybe I just give them wind charges. I thought this would do something. I don't think this is doing anything. I'm gonna figure it out. Power. Max speed, but you cannot. Either way, you cannot change its explosive power. So, like, if I increase this to a ton, you just don't see it fly. It hits wherever it's gonna land instantly. Use a ledger, you glide down, and then you can jump and use the wind charge at the exact same moment for maximum height. Yeah. Yeah, acceleration power just makes it move faster. Something says about max speed, I can try. Summon another guy. Hi! Where's your speed at? Oh, I guess that's just, motion. And changing motion's gonna be difficult. There we go. I banned them. Yeah, nothing to worry about. I think we can make it this for now. I don't know if I should increase the acceleration power or not. Like, I probably should just make it default, because it actually works really well as is. I think design-wise. I would have probably want more out of it. It's just something personal. But like you said, I could just give him jump boost. And that kind of works. Or I just set off another explosion on the player when they use one. But that might be a kind of annoying. Or like at the spot that these launch. What happens to the wind charge when it's like exploding? Does it have like a certain tag? Not fire. Has been shot. No, on ground. Does it use the on ground thing? We can try it though. We could. As the type equals wind charge. I can include it in here. BT. Oh, there's the autofill. Yeah, I still think on ground is my best bet. Giving everyone jumpers to make a lot of people pissed off. That's fair. This is not saying hi to me. It does not use the on ground. Is there any way to detect if these are actually in the ground except for like, well, test for block? At self if block. Bing, bing, bing. Unless block. And so many people hate it, and only if you know about wind charge check you know how to use it. Yeah. I can definitely still do like, well, I was gonna say like make it just a part of the abilities, but I feel like it'd be kind of annoying to be like, oh, I got the jump boost ability, this seems dumb. Okay. Does this detect when you hit something? There's nothing in chat. Does the wind charge cease to exist when it hits a wall, and it's just particles in the effect that it gives it? What happens to my dear wind charge? I could use this, right? Data get entity and type equals wind charge, and this will output to chat. Maybe my chat. No, I'm being dumb. Do an item shop, choose freely. It is a good point. I think the UI might be hard to build in a short time. And so there's a bit of risk involved getting that sweet shield or other movement. Yeah. Where would it be located is the other question. It's just like one of the buildings on the four corners. Or the small one. Although if it's in a building that isn't on the diagonal, then there's 8 of them. So it probably should be on a building on the diagonal. Or at spawn, but like running back to your spawn's kind of weird. Yeah, between player spawns. That'd be like the only place it could go. Really? I'm starting to like the idea better, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I'm not doing this. This just is not giving me info. The other thing is, do you think the timer it takes like between these is good enough? And I could just constantly give one recharge to everyone? Probably, right? There's a lot of things that it's gonna be hard to fine tune without testing. So I don't know how I'm gonna go about that when we get there. Like, testing with players in the game, playing game. Maybe we do that eventually. Okay. Let's just give everyone a win charge. Let me check how I do this again. So I need player to in-game, and then since it's specific between the player team, it's all doing that. So let's just at anyone tag equals player dot in-game run item modify entity, or not modify, replace entity. We're gonna do hotbar 1. And then we'll also just do an if items here so that it doesn't constantly reset it. This part's a little extra, but I kind of want to just do it. And then just switch this to unless. I always do that where I write if first and then realize I want it to be unless after. I guess I gotta get in there, but this isn't gonna work unless I have a fake guy, so. Do 2 separate tokens. You get passively or at the start in kills. Max stack of 5. Refill 1 every 4 seconds. Or longer, more should be good. A refill that is more delayed is a good idea. Maybe. So, like, the idea of, like, saving them is interesting. I wonder if there's any way to remove the delay between firing, or if that's too OP. I'm gonna give you, or I have to make you join the team. Join. He's gonna join red. Armor shades on red. Let's go. Hey, win charge. Nice. It can't be on red. Over here. Oh yeah, what? Pause him on. Oh, I'm on this one. Nice. But not too many, so you can't run away from anyone. And go to the next camping spot and just rush anyone you want to. Because you didn't use movement for like 3 minutes. Yeah. Scoreboard. I can... Oh, what's the scoreboard name for this? Well, I'm on blue, so I'm allowed to freely move, I think. Nope. No. Select that time in game.data. Should I grab this command? Back over onto my team spot. It's gonna end anyway. Okay. Here we are. Actually in. I'm in route or creative though. Oh, I haven't done fall damage protection, have I? Oh wait, I have. Wait. Oh. Why do I have max? Oh, well, I was gonna have max saturation because there's no natural regen. You don't take fall damage with wind charges anyway, I don't think. But like this will? Yeah. Do I keep fall damage on? Ooh, good decision. Something that's so vertical, that might suck. Oh, I also have my reach extended right now. But I think that's fine. Oh, there's the healing. Hey, it's actually working? Okay. Let's see. That's kind of crazy how far you can go. Oh, gotta reload. Gotta reload. This is cool. Okay, so like I gotta reload. Let me run from people. Should I make it also so you can't heal while using the wind charge? That might be a good idea too, so people can't just like run and constantly heal. Get me up here. Hee hee. Okay, that's good. Can I still like shoot down from here? I think those hit the ground. That's kind of crazy. The sniper class has got to be insane on this. Let's. Here, I could test it actually. Hey, you're not supposed to let me change classes in the middle of this. I don't think it did though, did it? Oh, it did. Wait, how many does I have? No, that's not the class change. Something's broken, I think. Hey, I don't think it brought me back. 310 should all be fine, and what exact amount is best would be dependent on the situation of the players. Should I give more to the, should I give a higher stack size to the close range compared to the further range? And move. Wait. Why don't I have player.spectate? Oh, because I'm not supposed to be in spectator mode anymore. But I never fixed that. I never teleported them back? And, like, took them out of spectator? Close range, use it aggressively long range to run away. So, maybe. I don't know about the multi-shot ones, too. Where'd my rocket? By the way, this is a problem. I want people to be able to use these. What? My crossbow just disappeared. Are I still on my team? Did I just break everything? It's just a shotgun to be on. Yeah. Which is also, I guess, close range as well, but like, it's closer range. Tag. What tag am I missing? I think I broke the game. I think I single-handedly broke everything. Okay. What? Oh, they're just not loading in. Yeah, those need the max. Yeah. I need to force load these chunks. I believe is the issue. Let me pop. Nope. One of these. Chuck board is just G. We need to force load these. I didn't think about that, but it's definitely causing problems. Have you not force loaded the command blocks? Yes. Even I do that? Not me though. Here we go. I just probably force load these ones over here. Just in case. And I'll do these ones too. Okay, all that weird stuff should be fixed. Almost at 2 hours, by the way. Thanks for the reminder, because I feel like I'm slacking. There we go. Back into it. This is crazy to be able to actually test this for like the first time. I need to fix that though. After using this, be able to do this. Maybe I just delete all like. Are these fireworks different than these fireworks? Probably not, right? You're so. Hey. I could try killing one of them. Let's get back over here. Hey, that made me take damage. Even though I used wind charge. Bing. I never fixed this part though. I thought this was a loading issue, but okay. I gotta take people out of spectator once the round ends and actually move them around. Also, I'm not gaining any points because red can't run it. They should be the exact same if you don't change the data of how crossbows when it's loaded. I could do it based on how many stars they have because the one in the offhand has no stars. Okay, let's go this way. That's probably the best way to do it. I didn't like how that, for some reason, just like deloaded for a second. That was weird and scared me. Yeah, that's good. Remove. That goes up one. That ends the game once you go past the limit. Yep. If it's ever one, then we put a block there. Oh yeah, and let's the armor stand, do those. This is the reason why this won't go up when he was dying. And then, well, all of these. Let's just switch these all. There's a little bit of rewriting I want to do for a lot of parts, and I probably should start doing that now, sooner than later. But yeah, remove spectate. We never did anything after that. I guess I thought something over here would fix that, but like, nothing happens. Maybe it was this. 29, -1, 26. Oh, the scoreboard is all in the way. No, 29. Oh, it's just this block. So it actually lets me change the things. Why don't we teleport the players back to their spawns? That's weird. Okay. Let's turn off everything. And then get me off this team. And remove my tags. There we go. Good. There's a PvP tag where caught up your opponent, place a block above them, and spam fireworks to kill them to take it through fast enough. That's probably not going to happen here. Mainly because the fireworks you're placing don't have anything on them anyway. Okay. So, we want to do stack size stuff. There's also a little bit I want to rewrite over here. Mainly I want to switch these to different tags. Oh, that has to be players. Okay. Place class selection inventory. Okay. So, what I'm going to do next is I kind of want to add support for the infinite player stuff. And that involves me rewriting this part. Oh, that's how you know, or I can assure you that fireworks and the crossbow are the same because crossbow cycling is also strong if you have fireworks loaded. Yeah. I just didn't know if like the game handled them differently. Like they could still have all the exact same functions, like the breeze, wind charge, and the wind charge, except for the fact there's like one difference between them, like in the base of the game. So we have an issue. No, these are all armor, so I don't have to worry about these ones. I would have to change. What my idea is, these items work based on class and on player, and they place an item into a container that we then access. Why do we do that? When in theory we should, instead of just placing this into another container, just put it into the player's hotbar, and then also run the check that we do over here for rocket count there. So I'm gonna do that now. That way we can remove this tag entirely, the player.1. Same thing And don't give kill credit, I think, but I have to check that. If one gives kill credit and the other one doesn't, that should kind of indicate that they might be treated differently. Okay. Now, I'm gonna cook. Yeah, I went from the building stuff and now I'm just fixing all the broken stuff. Or not broken, but like, all the, stuff I needed to fix with hindsight. There we go. The ones you place on the ground don't, but the ones from the crossbow mites, they don't in chat, but maybe the stats do. Interesting. It's weird if those would be different, right? Oh wait, this is the wrong one. This was container 18? Uh-oh. I messed with it. Wait. These are based on player tag. Am I going crazy? Here these are. Right. Okay. So it's setting slot container.9, or it's replacing container.9 from you, which is this spot, from 34 -1 to 34 -1 2. Oh, this is the one that is setting it from 18? Nine from 18. Oh yeah, this is... Can we even use that anymore? Wait, am I going crazy? Player 1 assign class item. It is from the same block. Oh my god, I hate how it keeps rotating these. Only 10 more. What did I miss? I have to get up in 7 hours. I might go soon. Okay. If you have to go, then, I'll see you soon then. Hopefully. Sergio, I think I finished the arena. Yeah, I'll show you. Or at least most of it. I put all the colors in. I don't know if you saw this part yet or not. And they look... Like, half of them look pretty good, and some of the red ones may be a little weird, but it's alright. And we just started giving them wind charges to see how that works, and wind charges are alright. We have some issues with the respawn, because we tested that. And the players don't get put back in their spawn after a round ends. And I'm also fixing a part of the code that's redundant that was limiting the amount of players, because we had to, like, player tags, and I think I can remove them all. And so I'm in between about 5 different things right now, which means that everything's going so great. And also, what do these blocks do? Like, these are the same ones, and it's this block, right? And it's this one's saying 9 from 18. There's nothing in 18. Is it because I'm not in the game right now and 18 gets set from something else? I may be starting to realize the issue at hand. Hotbar from... No, these do these. These handle this block. So they put those into there. And you only got 11 hours to go. Yes, keep reminding me. Oh no. Wait, not yet. Not 2 hours of stream has not officially passed. 3, 2, 1. Now it's been 2 hours since I started. Going live. Thanks. So what is this doing? I'm so confused. Oh no. 18 has nothing in it. Does that get set from these? Has to have, right? This is just so complicated for no reason. All I have to do is, as everyone if they have a specific class and a specific team, and they have more than 0 rockets, then we grab it from this chest. That's all I need to do, really. And I think I can do it through all of this. Right? So, like, we already have most of the elements here. Like, blue team, I just need to add class into this part. Instead of this part. Instead of the playground 1. Let's just do class.short. And then we're going to change the hotbar selection. Yeah. Class.short for, this is what, blue? Yeah. It is slot 0 of 3412. Nice. Right? Right? 3412, 3412. Did I have this entire thing set up wrong before? Do hotbar customizing next? In what way? As in, like, let them move these around? Because that's gonna completely make everything suck so much more. I'm not gonna lie to you. What was I doing before? Did any of this... This, like, doesn't really make, like, any sense how it worked before. Unless I just had it set up wrong. Unless these get set? No, because, like, these are always in this order. Exactly that? No. Never. Never doing hotbar customization. You should be able to put your crossbow wherever you want. There's no points! There's no points! Wind charges next to it and all the power-ups just wherever you feel like it. Okay. Class short again. Class mid from 10, yeah. Class normal. Class multi. You should, the point is you being, no. Not happening. You can't force me. Is it? Yeah, it's yellow here. Short again. So I have actually, I know I said just literally a couple seconds ago that I should be able to remember everything because it's in such a short time. I have no idea what these command blocks did before. They make no sense, and this small change seems to make way more sense to me. And if everything breaks because of this change, I will eat all my words and say I still have no clue. But in theory, they should work now. And then all of those are redundant. That's the other, like, really great part of this. Where was I? That's where I'm at now. I'm not evil, so I would never try to force you. True. See, I like how you went on your non-evil arc now. This is good. Long? Right, is that where I am? No, I'm on mid. I'm messing this up. I'm forgetting things. Oh. If this does just work, I'm gonna facepalm so hard for having to write all of those extra command blocks. Okay. So I think this entire chest is useless, and I think everything up here is gonna be useless. So what will he do? Never. Yeah, this is good. Okay. I don't want to delete these immediately, so I'm just gonna turn these to need redstone and then see if everything's broken. But in theory, all those did nothing. Only one way to find out. You sure? I'm very sure. There's no need for you to customize where anything goes. Okay, I'm scared for the fact that that did nothing. Why didn't that teleport me? Oh, I'm not operator. Now I am. Wait. There we go. Oh, this looks right. Except it should say reload. It's gone now. Maybe it's broke because you don't allow people to customize their hotbar. Never. I also didn't. Oh, I didn't choose a class. I wasn't on a class. We're good now. This is looking good. Oh no, I've entirely removed the cooldown system. That's the issue. You only have one shot with the crossbow. Yeah, I won't play the game. I'm sorry. I won't play it. For now. I have to eventually. So yeah, this entire cooldown setup is not working. Oh, because I'm using the stupid player tags. Why would I do this? Why would I separate based on play? Okay. These are all useless. Remove this entire part. Replace. This needs to be entity hotbar. And this is probably still very redundant because that's probably already handled by this thing. Eventually. Can we play around with you once you're finished? Yeah, I'll definitely. This is the secret. I'm definitely gonna do something in the Discord where I get people to play. Since I already had someone offered. Either before or after. As in before, so I can actually test things. And I have an idea for what I'm gonna do there. Yep. Yeah, these are good. Yes, these are good. Okay. These are all good to move down. Okay, so I just removed even more command blocks from existence that just didn't need to be there. That's good. Yes. No, why is there... So wait, what do these do? If I have 0 cooldown and I still have more rockets, then it places the crossbow back in my hand. I need to add a cooldown thing to this then. Okay. That's quick. When it'll be? Before, after, during stream? After might be bad for me. Stream ends at 1 a.m. For you? Ooh. I'm thinking, based on the way I have a plan, if I do 4-hour streams from here, I'm gonna have one day that I have 1 hour on. So I might just, like, play around with it immediately after that. Or if I end up slipping, like, a 3-day in there, it's, like, I just have a weird number because I did that, like, 1 3-hour stream. So, like, I got an hour shifted. So I was thinking on that day. Because that'd be after. But if I want to do playtesting before, that'd be during the stream, too. And I'll probably just have, like, figure that all out. Okay, all I have to do here is just add another score. For, I think it's player.cooldown? I have something? Maybe? Can I do more than one score here? Is it gonna kill me? Okay, I can. 0. Right? That's what it is? Yeah. Let's copy this part. That'd be good for me. I like that, as long as it's not Sunday or Saturday. I don't stream on Sunday or Saturday anyway because my life is too hectic. As in, like, I'm just doing a bunch of stuff that day. Usually. Okay. This should fix our cooldown issue. So then those won't get reset, and then all of these won't be even needed because it's going to be handled for me anyway, so let's just turn that off. And then let's hope the outer rockets work. Only this we too, though, since I'm gone there out of town. You saying this week? Is that what you meant to say? If so, I probably will finish the challenge this week. Or weekend. Only this weekend, too. Oh, you're only gone this weekend. Okay. Nah, any weekend's usually gonna be too much for me. At least for now. My schedule's about to, like, entirely change anyway. Start team select. I'm on no team, so I have nothing. I walk on team, I have stuff. I'm on class. I can switch my class. Does the cooldown work? Yay! Except that my total count is all messed up. It shouldn't be 10. Oh, wait, no. It's just always set to 10 because I'm in this area. Once I'm in the actual game, it should be. Okay. Scoreboard. Oh, was it player... team.select and game.data? Grab the command, grab the command, grab the command. Over here. This one. Oh. It's always so funny because every single time I come over, run over here, come back, it's like already done for me. Yeah, I don't have... What's it called? I need to disable this. I don't have the armor stand. I should make a thing to summon in the fake armor stand. Here. Summon armor stand. One block above. And he's gonna be on a team. And we're gonna just always throw him on red, I think. Does that work? Only one way to test. / team list. Oh, it doesn't show me who's on them. Red. Yeah, okay, good. He's on that team. Now I can test things. Let's run it. I'm operator already, right? Hey. Oh, I can't be on red. Let's go on blue then. I'm still on long, but... Okay. Let's see if things get messed up. Hey, I'm in the blue. I still have way too much ammo for some reason. For the long range class. So that's an issue. Running to the middle actually doesn't take that long. What does it fix after reload? So reload's entirely broken. Forgot to look over those ones. And so now I'm loading the fake crossbows. Okay. Can I die to get out of here? No, I just have to fly over there and change everything. This is bad because I need to leave. Oh, the guy won. The armor stand won. Yay, armor stand won. I'll move my class real quick. Okay. Out of rockets. You're not working. Let's see why. Okay, so as anyone, if a rocket count is -1 and your class is short and you have that reload, we're gonna set your rocket count to what it should be for that class. That looks good. That looks good. Did my rocket count ever get to -1 though? If my rocket count is 0 or less than, we replace offhand with a firework rocket. If my score is less than, and my offhand is a firework rocket. We then set a rocket count to -1. Okay. So what part of that just didn't work for me? Because like all of these are not needed anymore. These ones that I turned off didn't do anything with that. So what are we doing? Is this part wrong? I know the data is different if I'm in creative. Was I in creative? Was it just that? Because in theory, the only thing that matters is my tag, or my team, and my score. My score gets changed. Nothing in here is player tag related, so it shouldn't matter. Because the only thing I changed was removing the player tag. Why is your server unbumped for like half an hour? Because I'm not looking at it. What? Fixed it. My bad. Okay. Let's go into it again and just make sure I'm not going crazy. Hey. I don't have a classic selected. There we go. Okay. Why do I have 9? I have multi. Yeah, that's all I should have. Can we ever be sure you're not crazy? Never. I'm also going crazy right now. Can't get up here. I wanna. No. The fact that this is difficult is kind of scaring me. But I think I could just like change attribute to fix that maybe. Okay. This shot. Reload. Okay, now it's good when I reload. And everything's working fine now. It's something to do with how I have set up the instant reload thing when in the lobby that it gave me 10 for some reason. Do you damage yourself? No. Walking in the step is going to be slow. It's almost like we have wind charges you can actually boost with, and I just died. Can I save myself? Wait. I tried. Get me in here. Can you apply speed for players when running? That's an interesting idea. Hold on. But you can do this and like kind of move a little bit faster. You know. And also I don't think it's like... Oh. It's kind of hard to pull off, I'm not gonna lie. Why is it fall damage with wind charges? That's the thing, it's like weird. I think it's based on how you start. Like if I land lower than when I started, I think I take fall damage. I'm debating whether or not to turn that off. Yeah, this is a horizontal wind charge movement. I'm not gonna lie, I also kind of think it's a little slow, but it's not terrible. Like, it's kind of hard. I'm also probably doing it really wrong, because you have to like throw it like that. Turn damage off. I'm thinking about turning off fall damage. Because it is kind of annoying. I think the focus should be more on damage from others than fall damage. It also lets people use crazy strats like from up here. Because like, if someone wind charges you from up here, it's just over. I'm also tempted to do maybe like boost pad idea somewhere. Maybe like what this big empty spot is supposed to be, but I'm gonna put parkour here, I think, or like in front of it. Should there be self-damage? I have friendly fire turned off, but that also means you can't do damage to yourself, which is a little annoying. Running and jumping in midair, throwing the wind charge gives you good horizontal. So like, I think it's good speed for normal cases, but map size is making it not that great. Or I'm just executing really bad. I think you're talking about like that. More of, if you like get a good combo down. Are you just wasting the timer right now? I'm testing things. I'm testing things. Okay. And also I'm discussing things with you. And we can confirm that everything's almost good. I should move all of them. I should go to bed now, but I'll send you a clip of how to do it instead. Okay. Test the speed when running and no fall damage. What's the best way to turn that off? Probably attributes, right? There's like 5 different billion things I want to do right now. Attributes. What? You can't. Okay. Alright. Execute as at everyone. Tag equals player .game. Run attributes. Is it in here? Full damage multiplier. There we go. Base set. Whoa. Honestly, I can also just have it for everyone. Boom. Isn't there a predicate or something for that? There's just... Oh. Right. Right. Oh. I really didn't know that one. Is that bad? My attributes are all messed up now. No, I'm not gonna fix it. Predicate for the running? Yeah, one player is running. If I want to give him like a speed for that. There's a whole lot of things I want to do. So, and I can't like focus on one of them right now. This is bad. I gotta fix this loop. You know what? We're gonna fix this loop. Run to make round, and we need to set that back to stone. I kind of want to add a timer thing though here. Like we give time for the players to be in their thing. I would let you quickly go forward, but not really retreat. I mean, if you just turn around, I could make it so that it interrupts the. Well, if you get hit, you does it interrupt the sprint if you get hit? I never fixed that. Okay. After the player gets teleported in, where do we do that? Activate after team selection, send the game. Right. We set some blocks to stone. We teleport everyone to their spawn. So, when we take people out of spectator... Why don't I just take everyone out of spectator mode here? There we go. Wait. Can I add this as the target? Oh, you want only players. There. Fix that part. I mean, when you turn around, you can't shoot whoever's behind you. Yeah. I mean, that's still, like, retreat. When you said, like, no retreat, but, like, you can't do damage while retreating effectively, which is good. Okay. That was a stupid thing to fix. I need to do a timer thing. We could use one in the game.data objective. I don't know what to call it. I have to cut the video down because it's 25 seconds long. How long should the players be back in their spawn before the next round starts? To like let them change class if they want. Probably just like 5 seconds. Like they don't need long. I don't know what's intermission. We'll call it that. Okay. How do I make something not run if this runs? So I need to... Do I have to really add this check to every single command block afterwards? Maybe. And it's just gonna be an unless of all of this part. To like 5 seconds, yeah, 10 seconds. Yeah, we both thought the same. 100. This part's gonna be a little dumb, but it's alright. We'll have a little bit of repetitive code. Okay. 100 ticks. I need to now teleport everyone back. And that's in 4 separate commands. Over here. That I've already written. But now I have to add a stupid thing at the beginning of all of them. Yes. 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 Okay. Here's blue. Wait, I don't need to copy just this part. Blue. I only need this. Good. Let me copy this. It's gonna be a lot easier if I just go through and change blue to red and this to red. There we go. This is better. Yellow. Yellow. Okay, intermission time thing. I have to hold them in place. Is that good with just like a repeating teleport command? Or block placement like around them? Block placement around them might be harder than just having the teleport command repeat. Which I can do actually pretty easily by just including a score thing in here. Except no, this doesn't run repeatedly. Okay, I'll have to take these and put them into a score part. We'll do that somewhere in like this spot or over here. We'll do it over here because this is close to where it should be. Oh, I forgot I was handling dead people in that box. Wait, what if someone dies if they're not over in the lobby? Oh, it's not to make it so you can't die in the lobby, which I think I already did. So that's probably handled. Okay. Intermission. Intermission. Code stuff. In theory, I actually don't need to, like, do anything here. I just need to use, like, an always repeating, and then just check for the game.time code the whole time. And I can grab these top 4. Wait, this is how I can make the check separate. Okay. So after that sets that, right here, we grab these, and we bring them down, and we throw them on top of this. This is going to be execute if score intermission.time game.data greater than 1 run scoreboard players set remove intermission.time from game.data. Woo. Yeah, Wi-Fi is bad. You're having a great time. And then I need to entirely change all of this instead to be if score, and this is going to be intermission.time in game.data, and then this is going to be a matches 1 dot dot. This might get me stuck in a teleport loop, but I'm not scared of it. Good. Oh, this is the issue with not letting spectators run or load chunks, huh? I'll change the game rule. I didn't want them to generate chunks as in like leave the area where players are, which is why I had this turned off. But I mean, in theory it would work. Yeah, I got the Mace video. Oh, so I was just watching it. Oh, am I stuck in spectator mode right now? / tag. There we go. I watched the video. The secret to it all, it seems, is I'm being kind of dumb. Yeah, it does have me in the audio, and I was listening to myself again, and I was like, this is awful. It's something a bit like this, from what I saw. Which is definitely better than what I was trying to do, which is like weird. Oh, and I messed up again. Oh, I missed that one. You know, that's definitely hard to hit, which is good. Okay. Get me back. So, I think I did like 10 in a row first try. No, I'm just so good. You have to say, no, you know, Bacon, you're so good. You're so good at that. Not whatever you just said. Okay. Now, we could do titles to do like a countdown, like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Also, ooh. After we set these blocks, we can remove all of these, like all the spawn markers, and instead, just set intermission time, and it'll handle all of it for us. I'll try that with speed applied. Here, I don't know if I have enough of a run, right? 30 seconds. We'll just do no amplifier. I don't know if I'm really giving this justice right now. I'm over by the command blocks. I'm gonna right click those. Hey, why do I have a 1 in the action bar? Hey. I have that. Speed does not change velocity. Yeah. That is true. I didn't really have much of a difference. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna change this because I can just remove these 4 and instead change intermission time, which is this. And then bring that down. There we go. So then that will bring the players over. They should still be able to select a class if they want, because the intermission, when that runs out, we'll handle that instead. So whatever block that used to set this to stone, we don't need it. 26, negative 1, 29. Is it in here? Or is it over here? 29, negative 126. Is it not in there at all? Oh, it's this one. That says it's redstone though. I don't think anyone set it to stone. Alright, well we can now when intermission time hits 0. We can do it over here. Oh no, I don't want it to work like that though. We have to go to bed now. Bye, Jack. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. Hopefully see you soon again. Super microphysics doesn't even keep momentum. Exactly. Where's that MV? M times V. We need more of that. Okay, so I wanted to set this to stone when intermission's over. The issue is that... Do I have a copy pasted? This scoreboard's gonna be 0 for like a very long time unless I change it to something not 0, which I can do using like a execute if score you know, intermission equals 0. I could do it up here. Execute if score intermission dot time game dot data matches 0 run. Okay. And then the last thing we have to do is the very last thing is always going to be set or scoreboard players set. You can redo the entire way Minecraft calculates speed midair so you can launch players far in front. Yeah, that sounds like a really great idea for me to do in 10 hours. I think you have a great idea. -1. So that should stop this block from running. Last thing I want to do though is I want to add 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which takes 6 blocks. Exactly, yeah, you get it. We're gonna use a lot of these. If it matches, in this case we'll do 100. Run title at everyone tag equals player dot in game. Title text equals 5. We'll make it red. And then we'll do 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. These are all incorrect because I added a space at the end. Okay, that's 5. This is 4. Which means that's 80. This is gonna be 3. Which means that's 60. This is going to be 2. We're gonna go yellow, and that's gonna be 40. This 20. Remove that. This is gonna be 1. This is gonna be dark green. Do that, and then it's gonna be go at 0. And we'll make that green. That should be fun. That should be good. Look at that. All the intermission stuff, and I didn't even need to use like 1 redstone block. Let me sign all this up so I know what it does. This is decrease intermission time. This is keep player at spawn, and then the spawn part blue, and then I'm gonna do that red, yellow, that's green, And then this is... I just realized I didn't do these with any of my other command blocks. This is a thing I actually usually do. Whenever I make command block towers, I sign them up so I know what's going on. But the rest of these, I just labeled the bottom and said, screw me on the rest of it. That's really annoying. Signs are so better nowadays. Yeah, being able to edit them, such a huge thing. And it took so long for Mojang to add them. Title, count. And also, having two sides to them, the glowing... Having a white sign is also really nice because it makes the black text actually look good. Pale sign, my beloved. And yeah, even though everyone really didn't want the glow squid, I think having glowing text is really nice. This disable class. Oh, update. Mega tabs of 1.12.2 maps, you couldn't even select tags for fast delete or copy. Yeah, this. I don't know where I'd be without that. Set timer to -1 to prevent repeats for this block. Okay. In theory, I have my dummy. I should have fixed all the issues with the current setup of how this all works. Let's do it. I currently don't have a nice way to quickly end the game. Pick a class. Oh, I gotta fix this. That being set to 10 all the time. How do I delete chat real quick? Oh wait, wait, damn it, pass it. Yeah. It's not teleporting me. Thank you for that. Intermission time activated though. Game's active. Why you not work? If it's greater than 1, at anyone who's in game with blue. Are the markers not loaded in? The problem with Ghost Squid is that there was a better option, but it's not a bad mob. At least it's not Sniffer. Yeah, that's why the mob vote just completely failed. Like, all the ideas were good, so you're just always losing. I think I have to force load all the spawns. At least it's, yeah, the Sniffer, I think, cool mechanic, right? I just don't think they made it as interesting as it could have been. And having that be like the only mob in that update when it was before like the game drop era just was not a good idea. Like a Sniffer should have been saved for a game drop because the hype was kind of built for the update to be interesting, and then having that thing not really interesting. I feel like Tales and Trails could have easily been just like a game drop with like a little bit more development, if that makes sense. Okay. It was annoying that those didn't reset either. Remove all of these real quick. I'll keep, well, I'll remove them all, and then there we go. Full reset. Hop on blue, pick my team, my class, go multi this time, change the scoreboard. Yep, this is good. You can still change your class probably. I should not have 10 ammo, that's still an issue. This is pretty fun. Well, in my opinion, mob voting really really isn't a bad thing. Like, you still get content, it's just they don't have time to do it all, so they collect feedback from you to know what's best. They have dozens of ideas that don't make it in the game anyway. That's true. The concept entirely isn't the worst. I agree. I think the biggest issue maybe was like the I don't even know. Maybe it was just too different, like too different of ideas, to where it was like you just split the community between like tech or builder or like environment people who care about like environments looking better, or like people who wanted more bosses, like with the glow squid incident, or like copper golem losing to like ally, I think. But like, okay, that mob vote was different because like the three still had like inherent like interesting functions to them that we knew about, so that felt more fair than like glow squid and all that, because we had like no idea what the glow squid was about. They didn't mention that it was gonna be for signs at all, you know. Oh wait. Okay. Do I still have tags on me after that? Probably still just my class, which is good. So then it stays my class for when I go back in. It's just a problem of how big the community is. Can't give everyone... Yeah. Same thing. My class got reset. I think. That's interesting. I have a multi-class right now. Oh, is it not? Because I'm not on a team. Okay. That's good. The 5 doesn't show up right here. That's an issue I noticed. Also, the direction is, not quite the best. I can fix that though, because the teleport commands are all separate. Let's do that. And then, oh, I want to die real quick, see if that fixes. Oh wait, I can't die from fall damage. Okay. Okay, we're back in, because the red team just won. Now I'm in. Good. If I die again, we're on round 3. But do I have the limit set to 5? Wait, did I get a 5 there? No. The 5? I know why. The 5 isn't working because it was set in a weird way, where if you chest for when a scoreboard's 100, but I decrease it by 1 instantly, it's already at 99, and I needed to execute that one at 99. Is the issue. Also, this is gonna take forever because I think the max round is set to like 200 or 20. I just don't remember the name for it. Okay, I'm just gonna manually leave. I know it's working. When I built that platform out there, I still had mirror mode on. Also, some features get in the game anyways, like extra range from crab, but in a different form, like attributes. I don't know if you can really consider those the same thing though, because the crab would have been like an actual vanilla way to do it, or not vanilla, but survival. Well, you know, I think the whole attribute system and letting the players choose is so much better, because like at least they gave us that, so like people who complain about the crab can just go make it themselves and still have it in like a data pack, which is great. You, number 5, you need to be at 99 if I actually want you to show up. Good. That's good. These are pretty useless. I'm just gonna remove them. I'll put it over to my group of things to delete, and if later I find out I really don't need them, then we'll delete it. That includes you. Nice. What's another thing I said I was gonna fix? I forget. I forget. There's definitely something else. Oh, I need to make the lobby still. I could do that. And make the last hour half. Watch out, see you get excited. Flaming! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know if you're gonna be that happy. Here, I'll show you everything in a really nice way by going through this again. Real quick. Wind charges now. That's the first big change. I have a fake guy in red, so I need to join a different team. The score didn't get reset yet. That's fun. These right now are just one item that we have sitting here. We have more than one. Hey, how did you know about that? Sergio, you're not supposed to tell me about how there's only one person here. I didn't know until I opened the tab. So yeah, those just show up. We're gonna probably change that system with the wind charges though, so it gives you two use slower, and you can actually get more than just one into the game. We have a spawn area here. This is called intermission, where you get 5 seconds where you sit still, and it happens after every round. You can still change your class during then, so I can't right now. And I have all those. Also, that is broken. I need to fix that. And also I need to change how you get teleported in from the intermission, so you actually face towards the middle. I'm gonna kill myself to start the next round and show you that the class changes work. So I just switched to short range because I set it in between. So that's good. And yeah, I'm gonna change it so that when you get teleported in, you actually face towards the exit. Also, the map is all colored up now. This is a spot I'm leaving because I kind of want to do something parkour related here. And we built this building over here, as well as that entrance one where you spawn. I think that's all it changes. Here, I'm gonna show you just how great the colors look. These two sides, you know, red though, debatable. I think it's alright. But yeah. We were also talking a little bit. It seems like it'll be an interesting minigame. Thanks. I appreciate that. Changed some of the floor designs because the contrast, like everyone was yelling at me with the light gray and the colors wasn't going to look good, and who would have thought they might have been right? So I did that. We were also, I was discussing for a while. Can you try the speed thing, by the way? I have to fix those other things first and then I can try it. I also want to build the lobby because I want to build everything in here. They were right. Hey. I was talking with, who was here before they had to go? Jack? Yeah, I was talking with Jack. They were telling me about this idea for, like, making a shop for the power-ups is better. That way people can choose which one they want. That's like a single block. Maybe. The command blocks. Those are getting deleted. I actually cut down on a bunch because I got a little smarter, and I realized that we actually don't need this chest at all. This is the only one that does anything now with the firework rockets, and I just set it based on these. If they're based on their class, their team, and I also got rid of the player tags. So there's no longer a 4-player limit, which is huge. Okay, let's get me out of the game real quick by doing this. Oh? 5. That's because everything happened really quickly. Okay, good. Everything reset itself by doing that. It's a single command. For the, I'll try it. This is wind charges. We got a seemingly unimportant code. Right after I said I was gonna save it all over there. No, that, everything. No, that didn't happen. It didn't happen, I swear. Everything's fine. Predicate? I forget. If. Predicate. But I need to do as player. Also, I don't know the syntax for predicates, and I don't think I get autofilled. Uh-oh. While I'm just trying to fix everything again. Yeah. That didn't. It didn't break for too long. Is the only good thing. Minecraft predicates suck. I wish they're actually like made decent sense. Let me just find the one about the players. No. Entity properties, probably? Probably? Movement? The overall speed? Hey, there it is. Okay. I know how to get there now. Maybe. Convert this to dive seems fun. It's gonna be... It's bad. It's gonna be bad. Predicates are quite useful, yeah, I've got no idea how to use them. It's a lot like the item modify format, or item modification format, I think. So, I need to do condition is like the root, or in the root, where I specify entity properties here. Properties, and then I have to specify the entity. Issues, do I need to separate this in a different way? Still haven't learned the format. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. It's the new format. It's just a little confusing, alright? I understand it's supposed to be better in the long run, but it's just a little confusing. Okay. Entity, I need to specify entity, and it's gonna be this. I think this is the way to do it. Which version was that? What, when they changed it? It was like 20, right? 1.20? Although I think this is in a separate thing. Hold on. I need this, and then I have to do another predicate. Oh, I keep doing that on accident. I keep trying to indent. It's like this. And then in here, we could do all different types of stuff. But the one we care about is movement. And then in there, we have speed. How many blocks per second does a player go? We'll just start with like this. I've done this once before, so I gotta figure it out. Alright, this does not work at all. I've definitely messed it up. What is happening? I'm trying to use a predicate to detect when I'm sprinting to then do something. Oh, you're doing it by input. That's 100% better than whatever I'm doing right here. Yeah, condition, entity properties. Got that part right. Entity, this, predicate, type. Okay, you're doing type specific instead of movement. 100% better call. Do I need all those quotations though? You need in-game tag? Oh, I have it up here. Oh, I can include it in there. But I already have it in there. Oh, I don't have the in-game tag. You're right. You're right. You're right. I never learned predicates. There's actually so many options, so it seems really useful, but it's just cool, a little confusing. Just a little confusing. Where's type specific? Here it is. Specific. And then type player? It's quite useful for specific entities and probably more. You can get so specific so quickly. Especially, I mean, the thing is though, if you could just get it with a target selector, you're probably going to use that almost every time, except there's special things like, you know, inputs that you could do. So, that's why it's good. You could check for whether, yeah, you could check for like specific time in the day too. And other stuff. Which probably could have already done, but. Okay, after this is input. And then that's a whole other section. And then we have sprint. Add. Hi. There we go. amplifier 0 for now. Looks like I run a little faster. Random chance with enchanted bonus. I checked the wiki. Yes! Dude, you open the little panel and you just get filled with so many options. You can test about the different variants of animal? What? This is like just a way better way to pull data instead of like using scoreboards. Yeah. What speed level will be the good level? Doesn't matter when you're in the air. But yeah. I can try it in there real quick. Yeah. I will say the FOV effect is a little annoying, but I think you can turn that off now, right? The only thing is when you stop moving. Although I could fix that with an opposite predicate. There's a look at predicate? Oh, probably for the when they implemented the that one guy. Creaking. Probably for him, right? Okay, I definitely think we can increase it, and I'm also gonna add an opposite predicate so it stops sprinting instantly. Do this. A less predicate. Effect clear. And yeah. Wait. There we go. I thought about intermittent. That's fair. Is the FOV effect too much? Wait. It doesn't always realize when I stop sprinting. Oh, I'm holding my sprint button. So, I forgot about that. I have a sprint button. It literally just checks if you're pressing it. So in theory, you could just hold it and never have the slowdown. Is that a problem? If they could just hold sprint key? Flaming, what are you yelling no about? Is it about my troubles or did you find out something else insane? Add stamina for running? Oh no. Oh no. I only learned of keybind detection. Yeah, it's nice. Stamina, I do it with the XP bar. Are we thinking now? Are we thinking now? Are we cooking now? Actually could be done with effects. What, just like give player an effect when they stop running? Is it better to have a bar for it? So like it's full and then as you run it just ticks down and then it goes up? Like applied luck and bad luck for cooldown? I think it might be hard to tell. Like people could just have particles off. I want to develop the system, but I also want to fix all the weird bugs that I have. Hold on. Hey, who was setting all of the rockets to, like, max? Who was doing that? Where was that? Not here, not here, not here. Reset timer. Yeah, here. You are a problem. Well, the effects are visible in the corner, but I guess you can do XP bar too. I think XP bar is just better because it's always visible, and it also doesn't blink. Although the blinking is kind of nice, but anyway. Okay, I fixed that issue. What's the other issue? Oh yeah, spawn location. Set their facing direction. I know yellow is 135. That's over here. I don't know if this is gonna let me do a rotation. Unless I have to, because it's not a location, it's a destination. Unless I do this. Yoink. At. Can rotate markers. Could do it that way. Or, it's probably better if I do it that way. So then I can, instead of hard coding it. I agree. Blue. Green. Okay, let's go rotate them all. Spread feels nice just in the air. I don't know if you can rotate markers. Wait. Let's see. This is negative 45. It said it did. I don't know how I wouldn't. Wait, wouldn't using for rotation use angle of the marker too? Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do it. Also, markers don't have hitboxes, so F3B isn't gonna work. Just don't lock rotation. How do I teleport them here without locking it though? Because I think if I don't specify one like I did earlier, it just still locked it. I think I can rotate these though. No hitboxes also show where it's facing. Well, they would if they had hitboxes, but they just don't have. And nothing for rotation. I'm not sure if it would work. I know. I could just do this though, because it says that it rotates them, and then I can test it after. This is gonna be 135. I'm just gonna rotate these anyway. Potato. I agree. 135. And if it doesn't work, then we just won't lock it. Or might still not. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. There we go. This is gonna be negative 135. Right? Maybe? No? Yeah, it was. Look at me. I know it. Can I throw myself just directly into... Probably not. I was gonna say, can I just throw myself directly into intermission time? But I don't want to mess with the game that bad. Just remove in-game real quick. And then just go through the whole system real quick. Doesn't matter. That looks interesting. It does work. But I also may not like that. Well, did you see how I rotated that? I don't think that's supposed to be possible if they land on impact. Or is it just me? Did I just move my head really quickly? It looked like it bounced. Yeah, I know you could just do that. But I didn't. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, this teleport looked a little weird. I'd rather just make it not do that. Theory, if I just leave a team, the game should automatically end on its own. And also take me off all my scoreboards, which is nice. We need 20 more followers. That is true, because I actually was looking and I was like, oh wait, that's affiliate? That's crazy. It's 110 already? Yeah. 50 more minutes for today. Let's just remove the rotation. And let's see if that works. Back and I go. I have to design this lobby. I wanted to do it today because I was building everything, and it'd be weird if I segmented them, but I might not have the time today. Let's make it really simple. Why do I have a thing in my offhand? What are we doing? Wait, do I have to... Okay, I need to redo that entire part. I'll go for him. I forgot we even had a stream going. That's why I, like, pinged everyone and, like, made everyone know or something. This is still awful. I think it's because I'm not technically on the ground. I'm like right above the ground. So I like fall a frame. Do I have to like move it down like one little bit? You're reading? That's fair. Better to read than watch stream, surely. Moving all these down like a small bit kind of annoying because this is centered. You teleport a bit up. Markers, yeah. Do I have to put this just on the ground then? Like, there? Okay. Oh, wait, I could just... The best part of the free scrolling mouse is I can just, like, get to max speed instantly. Oh. Come on, go, 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 go! Use Axiom? I am! What am I doing? Are you talking about for the flying? Hold on. I don't know if I actually figured out how to fly faster with Axiom. Oh wait, the bar! I forgot about that. For the longest time ever. Especially in a time challenge where that really matters, it's kind of annoying that I like forgot about all of that. Okay. I need to fix the infinite ammo. It should just rather be this part. No, not that part. This part. Yeah, this part. At least we have 2 streams after this. The worst part is there's gonna be more that I forget about. Or like, what if the next time I stream I already forget about that part? Operation. Equal. Class dot short inside of... Wait, what is it? Class dot whatever dot rocket dot count in game data. I have to do it this way because it's a problem that we do a make or break if we keep it running. Yeah. I'm being stupid again. I still have to set this to just a value on team select, but then I need to... I could just reset in the intermission, because you go into the intermission before anyway. So I'll set them back to max during the intermission. Which is... these 4. And I'm gonna place these down and then move them to the top of the list. But first, I need to execute as we're gonna remove this score. All that matters. What am I doing here? Wait, I need to remove that. Is that they're on the class. We can remove this selector. And all we need to do is add another if score that matches this. Right here. I'm just gonna copy paste this. This is easier to change than the other thing. Because this goes to mid. This goes to mid. And we're so much better. I imagine if we made it a data pack, we could have over half of what we've done and already done. I don't even want to think about that. I don't know. It's part of the challenge, though. Thinking about how much could be if we did something different way, it's just gonna make us feel bad about the way we're doing, and I don't want to feel bad about the way I'm doing things. So I just pretend it doesn't exist. Here we go. Okay. This is fine up here, right? Okay. Short class. Or I won't put it at the bottom. Fill rockets. Short class. Or class. That way I can quickly change it. Clay, would you like how I just started labeling stuff right now and everything else isn't labeled? What do you think of the trees I added anyway? I think they're good. I didn't see much when I came back, but I saw more on the screenshot in the Discord, and I think they look really sick, and they really fill the area, which is really important. And if anyone asks what we're talking about, don't ask. Okay. Yeah, I started commenting the code, but you know everything else is just so well commented, you know. Okay. That's fixed. I kind of want to do lobby. I also kind of need to figure out these half-baked features. But I think we do lobby. I think we do lobby because I want to do all the building in a self-contained thing. And I'm changing this to this. For sure. Let's make this whole area like this. This should be inset. We're gonna bring all these up a block. For what I have an idea. If anyone asks, literally no one else is here. Hey! Exactly, the VOD. And also, Sergio, you don't know. So you're included. At least I don't think so. If I move these up, then this is weird. I'm gonna move these down. Because that's easier. Did I make this code over here teleport players in based on position or based on the marker? Wait, what is... What? Wait. Name equals blue? Am I good? Also, that name isn't gonna work. No, that's right. I want to see how fast I can make a version of this using a data pack now. Have fun building the entire arena again. Okay. So this area is gonna be good for player select. We could have that go down a block. I also kind of want it to be bigger though, because I wanted to add like parkour inside of it. Make arena with the data pack. Repeating patterns, a lot of repeating patterns. You could do it. I mean, it should be the easy part. You're just not gonna make a good one. Okay. This is where players go after the game, and I want to do some post-round thing over here. Procedurally generated arena. Oh, that sounds awful. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I want to make this bigger though. Yeah, let's do that. Stack it over here. Move these like over. Let's make this a block long. I wanted to learn how to use structured blocks anyway. Oh no, not the procedurally generated arena. How would that even work? It's just different every time. Learning the map is just not possible then. Wait, am I dumb? I thought moving that over 5 would center it. I don't think it's centered still. Here. That's gonna be the wall. That's definitely still not centered. Am I okay? Is that centered now? Definitely not okay, by the way. I think of a way I can make it work. Oh no. Flames on another coding adventure. They're gonna neglect all the other projects they're supposed to work on. Again. Okay. Caught not knowing how to count blocks. Hey! Shh! Shh! We have a base square arena and have a jigsaw blocks that connect the base pieces. Oh, yeah. That's true. Let's make this like 20 high. I have ADHD, okay. Maybe. Maybe okay, maybe not okay. Maybe there's people waiting right now for something from you. Or something. How would I know? I don't know anything. I'm gonna make this look like a shoot, I think. Is gonna be part of what I want to do. Okay, what about not square arenas? That could be arranged. Oh no. All the things I built were like not square, so you could like start from that. Yeah, I'm gonna make like walkways accented with the gray and then or with the light gray with like dark gray around. Did I do 2 on that side? Yeah. So like this. And then I want to make all the walls dark, but that means this button is gonna blend, so we're gonna make that pale. Okay. Sign. I'll toss one here. It's like, as long as you have the base structure, it's possible. Yeah. For your procedurally generated stuff, that makes sense. Operator control. This system isn't perfect either for the operator stuff. I don't know about that just yet. It's also kind of funny that's just like off in a corner. We're gonna have the players when the game end go here. No symmetry. No, don't tell me this now. I was using stack and stuff though, so here we're flipping only this direction, and then wait, can I just use replacement on this? But I would have to set it to a color I want it differently to do it again. Actually, that's doable. This is probably the craziest thing you'll see in a little bit, but gray with stone. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Place mode. Now it's getting built with the symmetry. I totally couldn't just copy and paste it in the previous menu. Huh? Oh, a portion of this wall too. Oh no, oh no. Clear selection. Here, I could do... Actually, the only part that isn't symmetrical is this part. Yeah, the most ugly block ever, real quick. Also, the operator stuff, I don't want symmetrical, so that's good. Okay, let's start building this up. I don't know if the teams are really gonna be that present. Like team colors in the lobby. Okay, I just have the coolest idea ever, but it's gonna suck to do. What if the color of the lobby is based on the team that won last? Yeah, replace to place mirrored. Yeah, it's not like copy and flip exists. You have to tell me having all the white change to the color that won last is cool. It just might suck. I don't know how I would do it. I'd probably just use markers at every single block that I needed to change, which is only the white parts, which isn't much. And then do it based on like target selecting and at E. Like it'd be just these white blocks, those white ones, and probably something else, because the rest of these are gonna be gray. So I have to use less of them. So we're white, light gray, white, light gray, dark gray, white, dark gray. We could do another light gray, dark gray layer. Like this, and then dark black, lighter gray. The idea behind this is I'm gonna put parkour on the inside, which is why I need to make it like a wall, so if someone falls, they're okay and don't get tossed out of the game. That's why I need this in the first place. Is it weird to have the ceiling visible? I mean, I do over there. I never really thought about like what I want to do. I would make walls faster without that mod, just slash fill. Shh. The whole point is that I feel cool using it. I don't feel cool using slash fill. Or clone. Here we go. Building with black concrete is just like weird. I can't see whatever I'm placing right now. Ooh, what if the entire parkour is made out of the white concrete so it actually has a more effect? Sure, you have plenty of time to waste on making the wall. Of course. Awkward the blue roof. But it does over there too. Oh, I know the perfect solution, Flaming. Why don't I just make an entirely new biome so I can change the sky color to be grayscale? I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do here yet because I'm having the team or all the players go here, and I don't know if I want to do like a post game summary in some special way. Just use pale forest or that is pretty grayscale. Wait, Flaming, you might have been saved. You might have been saved. We're all gonna be in the pale. Wait, how do I do this fill biome? Every single block ever. Let me just look what it is. Pale garden. You could do replace? I never do that. Okay. The furthest block that the players will probably be like... Yeah, let's go from negative 100. Negative 100. Technically bottom of the world 64. I increased the limit, so this should be possible. Not loaded. Ugh. 30 minutes. I know. Oh my god, we lost. We're in the single-digit hours. We're in the single-digit hours. Position unloaded. Okay, should like 100. Oh, that worked. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. And then in theory, I actually only need 100 to 300 for the entire arena. Except the edges might start fading back to blue. It do. That feels awkward. I think you're just used to it the other way. It's at least grayscale. That fits with the theme. Also, the edges have to be like 95. I think it's 5 blocks for the fade in, or it's entirely dependent on the biome fading setting the player has. Maybe it's the walls. Yeah, the walls are just dark. Wait, what if I just set it to nighttime? What are you doing here? It's because it's not void anymore. $19, $38, $75. We're good. The edges of the Crimson Forest, so you get near, you get with your border, you get red instead. Except that it's gonna change. Like the border might get, if we add like a world border and it shrinks and stuff, like we were talking about a little bit earlier. I think we just do time set. No, midnight. Now there's stars, and that's cooler. Except everything's kind of dark. Axiom pay biome. Oh. 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 Nighttime's cool, except everything's dark, but I could just like, or give everyone night vision. Yeah. Wait, doesn't the night sky look weird though? Hold on. Might have caught your bluff. Let's try it for like 60 seconds. Wait. Purple fog. It's gonna be visible at the edges. I had symmetry on. Oops. Tee. This isn't bad. I don't like the fog being purple. Yeah, we could just go higher in the sky, or just raise the walls, and I could do that next. Probably. It does look interesting. I don't like the purple though. Or extrude. Extrude works great. The only thing is I'm worried about is like it dwarfing the middle. Also, this might not go all the way around. Yeah. Look who's unloaded. Don't mind those out there. That was an accident from earlier. Let me give myself light vision again. The walls unloading is always gonna be weird. Also, that beam turning purple. I can't see. Me neither. It's okay. Is there any way to turn off fog entirely? I don't think there is in vanilla. Even with like manipulation of biomes. I don't think there's a biome without fog. Also, do the walls have to go even higher? I could just biomes, yes. Well, like if I not the custom biome. There's no biome without fog. You think it's fine? It's just like weird because it's like I guess, it's cooler to have it at night, because most games are just not, you know? I think it works. I think it's chill. Everything's blue when I'm not in the Pale Forest. The Pale Forest is what makes it pink, which is kind of interesting. Place a techno feel? Yeah. Okay. Fly speed. Can I just... I can also just do this, huh? Has no attribute. Whatever. That's because I'm not flying currently. Whatever. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Let me add this to... What does this do? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. What are you? Damage reset timer, passive heal, resistance giver, saturation giver. Here. These two could totally get stacked on top of each other, but flaming, I'm gonna not do that just to make you mad. And now I'm gonna do this. All of these could probably be stacked on top of each other. Vision. Is that what I do here? Yeah. I despise you. I think I'm gonna go, alright, bye, Sergio. You're only gonna miss 23 minutes anyway. Burn in a fire pit. Sounds good, Flaming. Sounds real good. 1:36. Yeah, it's late on your end. See ya. Hope you have a good night. Because you're totally gonna go sleep. Right. Also, these walls probably gotta be taller, huh? Also, I'm definitely just gonna use... Well, no, I can't use extrude symmetry. I like to go, like, printer mode, though, here. Oh, except I missed that block. 6:37 ain't not bad. I'm gonna pretend it's PM and it's fine, but I know the truth. I don't know if I wanted to include the warper in any of the design for the lobby. I mean, thematically, I kind of maybe need to. Nah. It would be a little out of place. You're right. But also, if like I do future maps of these, and if I made them all have the same spawn, it'd be really nice. Especially if I ever combine them into like one thing or something. Logically not make sense. Except if you know like the history of the lab, then it kind of does. In the sense that like, you know, that's how I got here. Secret room then? I could also put the operator there. Because the operator room currently is kind of bad. But it's also just like extra. Also, I could have used those doors in any spot. I just never did. But nah, I think that's against the challenge to use data packs. So I'd rather just not include that part. I'm almost there. I didn't connect the edges, which means that if I were to use extrude, it just wouldn't work. Isn't that fun? I actually can't see these blocks. This is bad. What do you mean rules? You never set any for data packs? Well, I am right now. Can't use data pack. I think I mentioned it on the first stream. Maybe. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Okay. This exists now. The idea why I put a split here is I kind of wanted to have it so when the game ends, you're over here in a little bit, and the players who win are like on a podium. Like here. And then you look at them, and you're like, wow, they're so much cooler than me. Maybe even higher up. you know, because they're all going to spawn here. And then I would split it off. Well, actually, I don't even need to, though. Because, like, you know, diamond, gold, iron, copper, coal. I was just going to have the winners up here and everyone look at them. Especially because ties are going to be annoying to deal with. And I was thinking about that also a little bit ago. Where it's like, we should just have it so if there is a tie between two teams, they only get to play another round. So it's like a tiebreaker. And everyone else is just stuck in spectator. But yeah, I haven't thought about it yet. How would a tie even occur? So the rounds are choice are selected here. If there's 10 rounds and technically if there's just 2 teams and each of them win 5 rounds, tie. Isn't it last team standing? But there's rounds. The rounds is the issue that causes ties. So yeah, this exists now. I can make it look nicer. Or yeah, something like that. If I use barriers to keep them in, is that a problem? Or should I just spawn them up here and then they can walk down whenever they want? I could easily just make it so all the losers here, all the winners are up here, and then, you know, they can stand up here if they want to. Why not? Then why not use odd numbered rounds? Because, Flaming, if there's 3 teams instead and the round is at 9, there's still ties. There's like no easy combination. Because the number of teams is completely fluid. Let me turn off this real quick. Delete. Did I move the player select yet? No. And also let me expand that to be 10, like 50, 10. I'll be back with a solution. Sure. I think it's easily just another round, but without the teams that aren't competing for the tiebreaker. Because that just works in every instance. There we go. Bonus tiebreaker round? Yeah, that's what I just said. That's what I was gonna use. I think the parkour will be out of glass. So there'll be a little thing here to mess around with while you wait for the operator to do operator things or, you know, whatever. And I'm gonna spend a bunch of time working on this part. Actually, I don't know if I want it to touch the walls ever. I want to be able to player to hit them and just fall all the way down. Because I'm evil. I could do like... Do I start involving other things that are gonna mess with the colors though? Is the question. Like ice and stuff. My brain immediately is like infinite parkour. There's like 5 billion different things I know how to like make parkour out of now. I could make it neo near the top to make it more challenging though, actually. Or like even here. Wait, that's like the worst type. If I do, they could jump to that though. No, not here. Why get a spot that's more linear? Like, probably right here. Break that block. Potato. Congrats. Everyone gets so quiet for the parkour section. Okay. Here. Back over to here. Okay. This corner. Up here. I don't think I can make it this much more difficult from this point. Just really far jumps. That might not be doable. No, the T. This is bad either way. I think it's better if I do it this way. For sure. Here. Something else, probably. That's like hard and like requires you to turn around multiple times. That might be not doable. That looks like... Oh, it's doable. Here we go. And then here's like the last level I can go to before the players can just jump out. Oh, but you can look over. Not for long. When I just, Yay! And then I'll probably have like a button here. I could do that real quick. Over in like this spot. Actually, I could put it... Oh! That's fun. I could put it like in line. You have to hit that. Over to whatever. We'll do a quick one of these. I know I'm spending a lot of time on this part. Slash execute as, or I could just do a tell raw. I won't put something in chat. Quick tell raw generator, real quick. I want to put a little message that's gonna be super cool. How do I do selector? P as finished the part. Here we go. Designing something that's gonna be really cool. Wait, please tell me I didn't mess myself up here. Wait, I think I'm good. It's gonna be a sick reveal when you see what I've done. Hold on. Hold on, it's gotta be perfect. Alright. This looks awful. 28 minutes, I know. You're not ready for that. And then slash TP, epi, throw them back at the bottom. Negative 51. Oh, I'm not typing. Negative 1, 8. They need to be facing 90, 0. And we can throw that in here. Now, there we go. That's pretty cool. I want to do impulsive things again. What, like turn this entire thing into a data pack? I thought you're still doing that. Or did that get slowed down? Here we go. This is probably the most annoying part. Did I block any of these with like the new jumps that I made? You haven't started? ADHD be like. I can't get. I don't know if I actually. I think I made this like way harder with that block in the way, but it's not bad. That might be hard. Wait. Ooh. This with a block above? Is this doable? Oh, here we go. How am I not jumping every time? This might not be doable without a running head start, because I think that's how I did it last time. Well, not anymore. It's fine now. Hey, don't L parkour me. There. I finished the parkour and I'm very awesome. Okay. Uh, this button's probably not in the greatest of spots. Where's the center? Or wherever I was calling the center. I can make a new one. Where do players log in? I kind of need to force them to do. If parkour, go to do parkour. Shh. Stop sharing the secrets. That's 9 blocks away. That's also 9, but then there's a 10th. Shift everything over so it's perfectly center. No, because that would count. Okay. I'm shifting this over though. So this is, yeah. Cover that up. Maybe make a path here. Put a little thing here. Where do I? Hey, no. It's not bad. This is a pretty blamed spot. Don't crush my reputation more. I could also just not read them. I could also just not read them. Okay. I should probably decorate the spot more and actually make it more interesting. But I'm unsure of exactly what that could look like. Probably like venue boring. No. I don't know. We just do like different like weird looking things here. Like the pillars that we already have. We could like design more of those. And that will fill the space. Here. Oh. By the ground. Here. Do this. I know how to build these still, yep. Where's my class? My class is here. The best part is I have to replace all of these. Should you finish the gameplay first? Everything's out of order. Also, today's building day. Don't you forget? Today is a building day. Because I had most of the gameplay outlined, and then everyone started adding more stuff to it. Why didn't I build out with symmetry? I wanted it on the other side. Maybe. See, it's like 2 away from all of the edges, but then it's like 1 from there. You have a good idea now? Okay, good. Let's push it like over. Here. Yeah, it looks better. I think this isn't gonna look center anymore because everything's all weird now. Everything's all weird now. It's okay. We're building more of these though. And just do the bottom here. Maybe less? Or actually these are supposed to be higher up than the middle. Or something. Probably. It's a cool idea, but I don't want to move. Uh-oh. No. 1 up, 1 under. Yeah, I don't know, it just feels weird to me. What if they're just taller? I think I need them to just be taller. And I maybe should do some on this side. This looks weird because it probably should be bigger. Yeah. This should be this color so it matches with that edge. And honestly, I should have more room on the back there, but I don't. Any new updates on the other map? No, I haven't. Well, wait, have you seen the blinking yet? That I think I talked about in chat yet? That's the only thing I've done. I went on yesterday for like a split second to do that. No net. Ooh. GG. Yeah. Okay. Now, do I actually make the colors change? How much time I have? 9 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna do it in time. There's a lot of blocks, and it'd be a lot of entities, right? Or do I? Like, here's the thing. I could do like a fill command. That would be like that does replace, but then I have to bring it back to white before each turn, I think. And that's easily 4 times 3 commands. Well, actually 2, just solid glass and the concrete. So it's 8 to turn it to one color, and then 8 to bring it to all the other teams that have 1. Well, so I don't even set up a thing to tell who won yet. I should probably do that first. Also, this room is still this room's still a problem. Here's what we're gonna do. We gotta change all of these. Oh, almost replaced the sign. Also, this I should just switch back over to here. I'm gonna go before 5 minutes left, so you go and say talking to yourself. No, you're evil, and then you already know I'm still gonna do that anyway. Actually, I could go sign up for the whole 5 minutes and save my voice because my throat hurts, but no, that's evil. You're more evil than Jack, who like prides himself on being evil. So I don't know how you did it. Here we go. Okay, and then extrude chaotic neutral bud. Chaotic neutral bud is crazy. Or do I make it match this side? Actually, I'm gonna do it like that. Maybe. Perhaps. The issue is that this area's floor is entirely this color. So, like, surrounding it, it's gonna look weird. This is probably fine. Doesn't matter that much. Back over to programming stuff. I need to do some other stuff. Acetomashes? I don't even know what that is. I need... what do we teleport everyone back? Endgame. Over here. So, we set a block to stone, we set another block to stone to disable stuff, we teleport everyone in game into that location, we make them leave all their teams, we clear their inventories, and we remove them from the in-game tag. So, I need to figure out who won. Sadistic and... Alright! That's so great. How do I figure out if there's a winner? How do I figure out who has the most points? And all of that. Let's do something iterative, where it's like, if it's like I do everything through the operators, or something else done. What's the best way to do it? Probably just a bunch of comparisons, right? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. is literally being like, if blue better than red, say blue, red better than yellow. But like that sucks. Which are things that I cultivated myself and others, but my apathy is too high to do anything bad. Good. Perfect. Let me figure this out. Players. Oh wait, we have an operation. We have an operation. Blue score. Which one is it? Which one is it that like chooses the highest between the two? Wait, there's no max or min. Am I going crazy? I thought there was a max or min. This is like the worst thing to be trying to figure out right before the timer runs out. Operations. Criteria, scoreboard operations. So we have a swap. Assigns the maximum between the two. There we go. There is a max. It's this one. So all I have to do is new target in game.data, use the max value with every single team in the score. Not regen timer, score. And then wait, but that only tells me one piece of information, and that is the highest score. Well, then I guess whoever has that. And if there's only one winner, then they have to be the winner. So I can at least use this to quickly scalp the highest score. Highest score. Cool. We're gonna throw this all at the top of the other segment. Hold on. Impulse needs redstone. Or impulse always active. Red. We're gonna do yellow. We're gonna do green. Okay. Move up over right here, but before we do it, I need to scoreboard players reset high. What is it? Highest score. Game data. So then we do all the comparison checks. And then winnest or highest stat score is the highest score. Now. Cool. One more minute. Last thing we need to do is figure out which team has that. Which is gonna be annoying. Execute. If score, and it's gonna be your team, score matches or equals highest that score from game.data. If so, run scoreboard players set winning dot team. And that's gonna be in game.data. And what? We're gonna set that to 1 for blue. 10 seconds. Red. 2. Yellow. 3. And I'm going a little bit over to make this green and to make this 4. Hands off, hands off. Where's my stupid tab? 8:59:50 is still good. Is still pretty good. That right there is going to be all for this stream. I appreciate you guys coming around, checking it out, coming along with the journey. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. You guys have a great day. Next time I will finish that system to figure out who won so we can display a little thing in the lobby. And then hopefully that's the entire actual game loop done. Even though I said I would finish the game loop, I don't think I actually did until this moment, so that's fun. But that's that. Yeah, have a great one. See ya.